And on that note, might as well jump in, right? Let's find out what's going on. New game, here we go. Oh boy. Survival versus free roam. Survival sounds good. What is happening? I guess I can choose which ship I have. Best for new players. Small science vessel with all necessary equipment for interstellar adventure, and provisioned with enough supplies for a small crew. Shipyard. Build your own ship. A lot of money. Alpha 3 released today, yeah, right? Extremely early access. Fresh off the cart? The grill? Hot off the grill? New releases just for you? Bespoke artisan releases? Nothing but the best for my chat. Large and capable ship with plenty of room for upgrades, but all equipment and supplies must be purchased before embarking. Ah, that's why the extra 100,000 in funds. Because you gotta buy your own stuff, instead of starting with stuff pre-bought. Fully armored forward hull. Perfect for the violent pursuit of armed combat. And then there's community ships, with various hull values and no real descriptions. Okay. Alright, we'll start with Praxis. It sounds legit. Recommended for new players, I guess that is fine. Fresh out of the steamer. Hey, I like that. I like that. Not sure if we'll steal. Alright. Let's see what's happening here. Make your new ship ready for flight. That seems like a good idea. Slow. I don't have a pause, I just have a slow button. Alright, I'll go with slow. Reactor generating power. Engines capable of propulsion. Test the engines from the tactical screen. Life support to make the interior habitable. Oh, 0%. Okay, sure. Currently not habitable, but we're working on it. FTL drive capable of hyperspace jumps. Jump to the marked destination. Okay. Fuel loader. Fuel pipe reactor. Cool. Starbase Icarus. Wow, look at all this stuff. Do I have to fight Starbase Icarus? Evacuation ship? I get the sense we might be evacuating something. Battle stations. Alright. Well, I guess I'll go into construction. Install? Am I installing one of these things? Say, a fuel loader? We'll put that, here. Seems legit. Evacuating bowels with the first space disaster. Yeah. Are we gonna get space diarrhea again? That seems like a thing that happens sometimes. Half speed, full speed, and slow. Slow, notably, not pause. But alright, build me a thing. He built a thing. It's built. Cool. Reactor? Fuel goes in that way. And then I have a pipes section. Well, I sure do. Power cut. Fuel supply interrupted. Not fuel supply interrupted so much as was never there to begin with. But, done. A reactor generating power. Sweet. Okay. And we definitely have pipes. That is for sure a thing that is happening. Let's go with life support. Engines. Oh, these are things that I have and can install. I just own these things and am capable of installing them. Oxygen loader. Sure, let's put all of the loaders next to each other. That sounds fun. And then the air duct needs to receive oxygen from the oxygen loader. I can't right-click out. Escape? Okay. Presumably pipes down to here. Alright, let's install that air duct here. And then pipes from one to the other. Cables? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Pink cables for electricity. Wow, this game this game could definitely use some visuals. It's working on that life support business though. That's cool. Test the engines. I guess I should place the engines, yeah? Now I've got engines I can install. They also need fuel from the fuel loader. Can I rotate? R doesn't rotate. I can't help but notice. Oh, they need to be outside. I see. Some amount of inside and some amount of outside. Which parts need to be where? I guess there's like these X's to indicate that's not going to work. That'll work. I guess that's wall there, but not there. But here also works. Okay, good. And then we need fuel. So how about some pipes for the fuel? But it still needs power. I guess we need cables to provide the power. There we go, cables. I wonder if the pipes can go through the walls. Guess we need another engine. We'll do the other engine down here. Seems reasonable. Let's along the same line here. So a little bit sticking out. Oh, it's not correct. Cancel. Cancel. It's got to look right. Here. This is the line. Because the visual sticks out further from the placement. Okay. There we go. Cables? Y'all like fuel? Can I just run this along the same line here? Alright, and what about pipe? Can this just run the same? Yeah, good. Okay. Alright, good. They can overlap with each other. That's not a problem. Love it. Somebody has to go install the other engine. More engines to be installed. Please install. It feels like it's got this like handle, kind of like a GameCube here. I don't know. That's a weird vibe to be getting from the engine. Like I could just pick this ship up by grabbing both of the engine handles and use it to carry it around to my next LAN party or something. All right, we got engines. That's good. Test the engines from the tactical screen. Okay. Whoa. Excuse me. Throttle. We lost the other ships. The ship we were evacuating from and whatever the other ship was. Now there's just Starbase Icarus. How's Starbase Icarus doing? Fighters. Should we go over to Starbase Icarus? Custom Duke Nukem rig case alone. Okay, so it's got the same, like, background rotating instead of ship rotating thing as the other game, as Stardust. Which, okay. Are we not still moving? We're not still moving? I have to keep, like, applying new thrust. Oh, maybe it's this throttle thing down here? I have applied a direction, and then throttle will get me moving at a consistent speed. But I have to manage it. I am the one who manages the throttle. So, Icarus. Cool. FTL drive capable of hyperspace jumps. Alright. We got tanks. One of these is for fuel. One of these is for oxygen, probably. FTL drive. Stick this one over here. Oh, too close? Too close? I don't know if too close. I'm not sure what that range means. Size 3x3. What is that range of... I don't know. It's my ship? You don't know that. Cables. Yes, of course. Cables. We got oxygen, we got water, we got food, some FTL charges, some fuel, that's good. FTL drive's working. Jump to the marked destination. Ratings. I have 0 XP in everything. Alright, that's a hell of a start. Contracts. Make your new ship ready for flight. Oh, that's what I'm working on. Great. Sector objective. Rescue civilians from wrecked ship. Possession is 10/10ths of the law in space. Oh, alright. The mission has been assigned a difficulty rating of 1. Oh, that's convenient that that's my first mission. Destroy all hostile forces. How do I destroy anything? It's not like I've got guns. Trade. Ah, I can buy things. They just cost money. I could buy deuterium. Fuel for a fusion reactor. Is that what these are? Stacks of deuterium? Propulsion. No. Deuterium is energy. Wait, fuel and deuterium are two different things. Fuel for a fusion reactor. Is that this? Is that... Wait, how are those two different... What is the difference between these things? Also, it's expensive. They're overcharging me. Is this fuel for a fusion reactor? This is fuel for a fusion reactor. Wait, why do I know that this is... Oh, because it says over there. This is fuel. This is fuel for a fusion reactor. What is this fuel for? A fusion reactor? Must be supplied with fuel. Oh, fusion reactor is different from reactor. Those are two different things. I see. I see. Well, okay then. General purpose version of the fuel loader and oxygen loader. Can take any liquid or gas canister known to heavily confuse new captains. Fair enough. Fair enough. Habitation. Alright, so this is implying that I should be using the medium tank for fuel and the small tank for oxygen. Output must be piped into a storage tank, or it will become blocked. CO2 scrubber sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Like a thing I might want before I leave here. Air duct. Pumps oxygen into the surrounding cabin. Ah, yes, we have one of those. This is minus 23% too. It's cheap. Just like charcoal and uranium-238 are different things? Probably. It did seem poorly labeled. Yes. Spacesuits. Doors? Does my ship have doors? I'm not sure if my ship has doors. My ship has a docking port, so I probably don't need to buy one of those. Sewage pipe. Oh boy. Must be placed directly under the habitation deck. We have decks? Power grid. 4, 5, 6 out of 7. Sure. FTL, no destination. Accurate. But I could go to the sector map and jump to destination, probably. I can't jump to destination because distress call is in the way. Oh, I guess I'd better jump to distress call. The hell is this thing? To next sector. Oh, this is very FTL like. This thing looks dangerous. I don't like it. Ah, 50,000, crew 5, cabins, 5 of 32. I guess because I have spacesuit. 5 people walking around. And 5 spacesuits they could get in if they wanted. CO2, 142. O2, 2143. Water, food, fuel, and FTL jumps. FTL charges. Ladder. How do I use a ladder? So I guess we're not hanging out with Icarus, unless that's the trade bit is lets me... Oh, I can modify my ship. Oh, I hate this. I hate modifying ships. I'm not going to modify a ship. You can modify a ship if you want to. Whoa. It's a big list. Carbon dioxide? Fuel? Food? Water? I don't know what this list is doing. I thought it would, like, highlight specific things that I had. FTL charge? But it doesn't seem to be doing that. Maybe because none of these things are storage for those things? They're just things that are floating around? Be able to believe that. Maybe we're not ready for interstellar travel just yet. I mean, interstellar travel seems more straightforward than using a ladder right now. Which is not a thing that I would typically say. But here we are. I have an orders button over here, and I have an overlays button. Jobs? Show me jobs. No jobs. Show me habitation deck. Oh, there we go. 178 sewage in the habitation deck. Show me the exterior. And the atmosphere? All green. Love it. The schematic? Oh, okay. No jobs for anybody, though. Nobody has jobs. Habitation deck is 179 sewage. The amount of sewage in the habitation deck is increasing. That seems bad. Maybe I should buy the thing that lets me deal with sewage. Pipe the sewage into a storage tank and eventually reprocess it back into water. With a waste treatment machine, perhaps. What's up, Can't Find a Name? How's it going? Uh, who told you my full name? How did you discover forbidden knowledge? I feel like I should buy a waste treatment machine, but also that is a lot of my money. Maybe I will just accept that there is waste? Question mark? How much waste can my habitation tech hold? I guess I could just follow instructions and then treat this like Dwarf Fortress, where if I die, I'll start again and fix the thing that killed me, so that I get killed by another thing. Hire a plumber? That sounds expensive. Maybe that's what that would be? Building a waste treatment machine? That's why it's so expensive, is I have to hire a plumber to install it? Sewage pipe boxed. The device outputs dirty water and compost. Dirty water. Should I have a water purifier? That's also expensive, and I can't buy it. Why can't I buy it? It's the same price. You don't. The green numbers is how much they have. That makes some amount of sense to me. Oh, that's why I can't buy it. They don't have any. Ah. See that 0? What about guns? Do I want guns? I'm gonna need guns eventually. Railguns are very expensive. Disappointing. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff to buy. Maybe I'll buy nothing until I know that I need to buy a thing. I'll just follow along with these steps. Yeah, we're gonna buy nothing here and see how much of a mistake that is. I cannot jump to the marked destination, so let's jump to the distress call. Prepare jump. Aligning. You better. Here we go. Music is happening. Something dramatic is gonna happen here. Ready. Jump! Interstellar travel. Hot damn. Oh. That's very scary. So, who was in distress? Okay, yeah, you look like you might be distressed. Stranded ship. I suppose let's navigate our way to the stranded ship. One of these things was movement. No, none of these things was movement? Sector map? How did I get to the view where I told my ship where to go? I no longer remember. Was it from the engine? Editor? What did I click on? Oh my god. There was a thing that I could click on that would send me in a direction. And I no longer remember tactical? There we go. Head over this way. Let's find out what's going on. Throttle up, baby. Yeah, something here looks dangerous. How do I help you? How do I help you? I don't know how to shoot you. I have a docking port? Does that help? Throttle 0 stops you? Yes, that seems to be the case. They're just in distress. How do I de-distress them? There's a dock. Maybe I can align our docking ports? That sounds dirty somehow. This is really not working out. Can I crash? What happens if we crash? We don't crash. We just don't. That's great. Good news. I'm just gonna do donuts until I figure this out. This doesn't seem like I'm really getting anywhere. We do have this massive turning radius, though, so that's cool. If I wanted to be here, how do I be there? Is this gonna work? I get the feeling this still is not going to work. I mean, I guess I'm on the right vector if I wanted to be here. But I don't want to be here. I want to be here. I really have no idea what I'm doing. What's your clearance? Clearance? Listen, I don't care about clearance. I just want the vector, Victor. Power out. Fuel supply interrupted. Consider using storage tanks to create a permanent store of fuel for your reactor to draw from. Configure. Load fuel. I see. When the thing runs out of fuel, they have to put a new fuel thing in it, and during that period, it's running out of fuel. Okay, yeah, we'll give you a fuel tank. Sure, I have one of those. Presumably, I should do the same thing with the oxygen. A medium tank for fuel. And a small tank for oxygen. Alright, maybe now I won't run out of either of these things. Maybe. So, how do I fix this distress call business? People rescued, 0 of 20. Destroy hostiles, 0 of 1. Oh. Quests. Cool. I have new special missions. Analyze anomaly. We need more data so we can understand what this anomaly is. We can't possibly stop the anomaly until we understand it. If you can gather enough science data for us, as opposed to other kinds of data, we think there's a good chance we can design a way to counteract the anomaly. Some of our scientists don't believe the void collapse can ever be stopped. If that's true, then billions of people are going to need evacuation from our home planets. There's never been an evacuation of so many people at once, and we don't even know where we can go that will be safe. Seems bad. Void collapse doesn't sound very good. It's possible we won't ever be able to stop the void collapse anomaly. It may just keep expanding forever. There may be nowhere safe for us to stop, in which case we need to get used to living on self-sufficient ships indefinitely. That sounds rad. I want to do that. You will need to turn your ships into a long-term self-sufficient fleet. Bring as many people with you as you can and don't look back. Five permanent residents within your fleet. I guess none of these people are permanent residents, are they? They're just people? Their crew? Is that different from a resident? Might be different from a resident. For real though, how do I undistress this ship that is clearly distressed? The tactical view seems to show that it is 9 out of 1,700 hit points, maybe? It really feels like there ought to be some way to, like, align the docking things, but spacesuits can you jump over? Maybe. Not that I have any indication how to do that. Maybe jobs? Maybe there's a jobs overlay? Orders? Exterior work? Fleet logistics? Fleet logistics. Suits on. Gather materials, gather salvage? Alright, I've told them to put their suit on, so that seems to have worked. Alright, there's a job to refill the oxygen loader. That's probably for the best. And if suits on gets turned off, then they'll take off their suits. I'm going to load the fuel loader with more fuel. Good. Keep that thing loaded. This doesn't seem to do anything. I don't really have a way to interact with this thing. It's just here and distressed. What do you think that means? Exterior. Schematic. Not helpful. What if you just go to the stranded ship? Can you do that for me? Maybe just hang out next to the stranded ship a little bit. Sure. This seems close enough to the stranded ship. How do I interact? Sector objective. Rescue civilians from a wrecked ship. It's accepted. There was a trade thing here and there's not anymore. Do I need to go back to buy a thing that lets me interact with a wrecked ship? Ooh, the trial and error is strong with this one. Not that I have, like, the oxygen to support all these idiots if I get 20 people onto my little science vessel here. I suppose I could use up another FTL jump and jump back and look deeper into the trade menu. And maybe there'll be something there that'll tell me how to interact with this ship. Huh? Alright. I don't know what's happening. But okay, sure. We're gonna jump back. Because that's a smart thing to do. Destroy hostiles. Kind of have to have guns for that, don't I? Flying seems hard. Pinpoint navigation seems difficult, yes. Ready? This is rad. Trade. Now I got a bunch of new contacts again. Why does this have a 1 next to it? Courier mission. Deliver cargo to nearby system. I can do that. That seems easy. A shuttle is en route to you now with the supplies. Great. Deliver cargo to nearby system. Star System 8. Star System 4. 4. Where's 8? 8's here. I guess we're currently delivering to 4. Delivery blocked. Create storage zones. Storage zones. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's have an any cargo zone. Alright. Storage zones. I see. That's how you get people to put things in specific places. Via the power of storage zones. I've learned something. Well, they're so good at piloting that ship. If only I was so good at piloting my ship. Maybe I'd be able to extend my docking port and save some colonists. Other contracts. Require a logistics rating of at least 1. Requires mining laser, drone bay, and logistics drone. Yo, okay. Deliver to system 3. Okay, how much does it cost to buy FTL fuel? FTL charges. Okay, so it costs me about $5,000 to go from one place to a place and then back. That's good to know. Logistics. Oh, so some things are in multiple categories. Like this oxygen loader is in logistics and also in habitation. And it's the same thing? It looks like it's the same thing. Required to launch logistics drones, can gather resources and salvage from space. That's neat. Provides an access port to the ship so that shuttlecraft can dock and undock. Do I need a shuttle? All items. Do all items include a shuttle of some kind? Hyperspace isotopes. Hydroponic garden. Neat. I could buy crew. Okay. Seeds to grow in a hydroponic garden. Metal ingots. I'm still thinking about this waste treatment machine, which has somehow gotten more expensive. How dare they? Any propulsion items for finer navigation? That's a good question. Thrusters. Maneuvering thruster must be attached to the wall of a ship. Provides thrust to permit lateral and rotational movement. That seems useful. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. They only have 1. I'm gonna buy 1 of these. Now I gotta wait for somebody to bring it to me. Here we go. Now I have a thruster, which I can install. Must be attached to the wall of a ship. Which direction do I want to be able to thrust? Sure, I'll put it here. That's not right. I want to put it... I mean, both are important, but this is maybe more important. I still don't know what that overlap means. Is the thruster going to need fuel? The thruster's probably going to need fuel. And then... I'm going to buy... These are expensive. I'm not going to buy them. This needs power. Ah, I can put cables in the walls. That's easy. That makes it easier. I like that. Maneuvering. Oh, neat. I only have so much maneuvering power, but I can maneuver a little bit. That's good. All right, let's fulfill this contract and make some money. Star System 8. All right, here we go. FTL. We're going to Star System 8. Wait, is that the one I accepted? Which one did I accept? Star System 4 is the one I accepted. Oh, there was another one that was like Star System 3, right? Sector map. I'm wondering if there's like an easy way to go... Like I could go here and deliver, then here and deliver, and then back. Save myself a fuel from jumping all over the place. This is to 8. This is to 3. Sure, I will accept that one. This is to 8. Honestly, let's accept them all and just do like a big loop and deliver all the things. I'm out of storage space. I'm not out of storage space. It's just I'm waiting for people to store the things. And that's taking a little bit of time, yes. I had to put the storage a long way from the door. I mean... Yes. I suppose it was not the ideal logistics scenario. Cargo has been supplied. Cargo is being supplied. Sweet, I love cargo. Now my ship is front heavy, which definitely matters in space. Sounds like a problem, doesn't it? I'm not going to have enough space here. I'm going to need... Alright. We're going to make a storage for mission items specifically. That is right here. You could move this mission cargo over to the mission items thing instead of that mission cargo. That would be good. Please start with this cargo? Hello? How do I prioritize things? Logistics is not their middle name? No. They're not so good at this thing. They're really not so good at this thing. They gotta take stuff over to here before they can take it to the mission cargo storage. This may have been multiple incorrect things have happened here. Because they're still taking this over to here first before taking it to the mission storage. I'm not sure why. Alright, well, it's all stored. So let's make that jump. One ready. Deliver. Turn in contract. Alright, now they gotta deliver it. If I go to trade, fuel, FTL charges still expensive, but not like more, but less expensive than the other place. They got a lot of them. Buy some. Apparently one at a time? Oh, I can click on it again to add more, and then it'll buy as many as I say. Sure. And then there's new contracts I could pick up. Analyze anomaly. Evacuation. Those aren't new. These are new. These I can't do because I don't have the requirements. Cannot accept this mission. Fair enough. There were trade ships here that left. Oh yeah, I can see the FTL residue from the other ships that left. Okay, so this is less colony builder and more like EVE Online simulator. Contract completed. Excellent. Total payment due $18,000. Give me the dollars. Give me the dollars? I might have to come back and then get the dollars from them in the other place. Oh, no, there's the money. Great. Logistics rating up. Sweet. I gained a logistics rating. I'm slightly better at being logist. Contract completed. Love it. I have not yet jumped to the marked destination. I agree with that. That is a thing I have not yet done. Analyze anomaly. I probably want to analyze an anomaly. Oh, they're going to give me sensors for it. How nice of them. Shuttle is on its way now with 2 of these sensors. Uh-oh. What am I going to do with sensors? Can I install sensors? Install hyperspace sensor. Sure. I think it's going to need power. Yes. Yes. This one also going to need power. Incoming hail, Research Institute. We've designed a custom sensor package that will give us the information we need. Love it. These sensors will collect data from the anomaly while you are in hyperspace. How much time should I spend in hyperspace, do you think? The closer you can hyperjump to the anomaly, the faster they will collect data. That sounds very dangerous. We can send you research funding as you collect data. Capture 10 data. I wonder what units they use to measure the number of datas I have captured. Capture 10 datas. 10 data, 1 datum from the anomaly, and we'll send the first funding grant. I love grants. Okay, cool. So this is completed. When does this go away? Now that I have indicated that I have completed it. I will accept this mission as well. Every colonized planet you visit will have civilians in need of evacuation. You will need to expand your habitation deck and even upgrade to a larger ship eventually. I probably will. Completed. Cool. All right. I have accepted everything that I can accept at the moment. I could do some more trades if I felt like I needed to. Which, at the moment, I don't feel like I need to. Right? Maybe I should buy some food. Maybe I'll buy some food? Can I just buy a food from you? Let's buy some food, and then I'll go. I don't know how quickly I am using up this food, but 100 seems low when I have 500 water. And I have 1,700 oxygen, which is a good number of oxygen. I should probably figure out this carbon dioxide scrubber business. That seems like a thing that is going to be relevant to my interests. Oh, they have hydroponic gardens here. For cheap. How's that colonization working out? Yeah, well, they're worried about, the anomaly. Everybody's worried about anomalies. Carbon dioxide scrubber for minus 9%. Love it. I will buy a carbon dioxide scrubber. And a small tank to put the carbon dioxide in. Extracts carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. And then the small tank for the scrubber will go here. Now it's going to need some cables. And it's going to need some pipes. Can I rotate this small tank? There we go. Alright, now we are handling our carbon dioxide. What can I do with carbon dioxide, do you suppose? You gonna let me do anything with carbon dioxide? Ice grinder. Oh, that's neat. Water needs to be filtered. Okay. Can I put the carbon dioxide into, like, little canisters and then sell those or something? Carbon dioxide scrubber, I already bought it. Air reprocessor. That's what I need. I need an air reprocessor. Eventually. They don't have any here. 100 water just disappeared and 20 food just disappeared. Oh, I'm definitely going to need more water. All right, let's buy more water. Water's kind of expensive here. I'll just buy 1,000 water. It seems like a reasonable number of water. And then we'll take our next jump. Oh, this got bigger? Every time I jump, it gets bigger. Unreachable hostels, no joke. Yeah, it is like FTL. Eventually, this whole place is just going to be dead. And I'll have to move on to the next sector. Because there will be no more anomaly left. Or there will be no more non-anomaly left. I only have so much time here. I already need a mod indicating how fast this thing is going to grow. Rip my hostiles mission? Yeah, I mean, that was... Rip my hostiles mission in general. I was not planning on doing that for a while, and now I am not planning on doing that at all, and that's fine. Alright, but I did make 2 jumps to actual zero purpose. Right in the beginning. So, you know, this is not ideal. Science Award! Captured 10 data. That's the amount of data they wanted. They sent me some money. Hey, lucky. So, how's that map looking? Oh, it's based on how far I travel. That's interesting. Okay. Incoming hail. Alright, first let's start turning this in, though. Deliver. We've received your preliminary sensor data. Fascinating. It looks like the anomaly is expanding, and the rate of expansion is increasing. I could have told you that. I just did tell you that, I guess. We've just paid you a science grant of $10,000. Heck yeah. Capture 100 data to unlock more funding. The closer you fly to the anomaly, the faster the sensors collect data. Sounds dangerous. How are we on fuel? Decent. Deliver to 4. Where is 4? 4 is the place I was just at. I'm not delivering there. I need an industry rating. Choose to manufacture the product or acquire from some other means. How do I get an industry rating? 28 free cabins. Cabins? What the hell are cabins? Symmetry. Neat. Hull, floors, those all seem nice to have. What the hell are cabins, though? Are cabins a thing I need to buy? How do I have cabins? Crew. Nope. Resources. Nope. Industry. No. Logistics. No. Munitions factory? Chemical lab? Can combine multiple different chemical inputs into different outputs. That sounds dope. I want a chemical lab. Do I have the money for a chemical lab? Barely. I could buy a chemical lab. Can't stop me from buying a chemical lab. I don't know if it's a good idea. Oh, cabins. Up here. 5 of 32. Is that because of the size of my habitation deck? 5 of 32 cabins. Oh, it says it. There. How much would this cost me? Must visit a shipyard to apply your modifications. Crap. You already had a logistics rating of more than 1. You just didn't have enough to earn a logistics rank yet. No. I think rank and rating are the same thing. Completed. Love it. I don't have 28 free cabins. I have 27 free cabins. I still don't know how to rescue civilians. That would be a cool thing to know how to do. Drone bay? Low fuel. I should probably buy more fuel then. Required to launch logistics drones from your ship. Drones can gather resources and salvage from space, then bring it back to the ship through the drone bay. That doesn't say anything about rescuing people. I don't know how to rescue people still. Maybe that requires... Oh, I wanted to buy the other thruster. Yes, I will buy another thruster. And also, I will buy some fuel. Fuel's kind of expensive here. Whatever. Just buy it. XP. Anything else I want to buy while I'm here and spending money? More oxygen, maybe? Oh, I wanted to look at oxygen maker. Dope. Out of water. No. Air reprocessor. They don't have any here either. You jerks. All right, let's just go. Currently here, going to here. Here I have a delivery. Oh, how much are you selling FTL fuel for? Propulsion. FTL charge. You're also 2,200. I'll skip. Okay, I'm slowly coming to grips with what the gameplay loop actually is. But I still haven't learned how to interact with all of the things I want to interact. So that's a thing to work on, maybe, at some point. 11 data, 12 data, 13 data, 14 data. Oh, okay. Contracts. 1 ready, deliver. Courier mission to 9. I want to go to 9 anyway, right? 9 is already like a destination for me, so absolutely. To 4. Maybe not. Maybe not to 4. Manufacture resources. Passenger transport. I do have the 13 vessels. They want to go to 9. Absolutely. 27 free cabins. Well, not to 4. I'm not going to 4. One ready. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. For sale. Whoa. Oh, this is the shipyard. If I wanted to expand my my deck, my habitation deck, I could. I might need to figure out how to do this deal with the sewage. This seems like maybe a thing I want to be able to deal with. Habitation deck, 730 sewage. How much sewage can I store here? Maybe here they have the carbon... the repurposer? Carbon scrubber. Air reprocessor. This one. Oh, and it's cheap. Heck yeah. Oh, it's that other thruster, too. CO2 in. Oxygen out. Yes. Great. You need power. And then... oxygen into the oxygen tank. So now I am using fuel to regain oxygen. At a rate. Because I am using power, right? 21 megawatts. 11, 13, 18, 19. That's less than 21. But if you say so. But now that means fuel is draining even faster because I'm using more power? Unclear. This needs power. Yeah, there's XP and then there's rank, and those are two different things. To 4, I'm not going to 4, I'm just going to 9. I might go to 4, but I'm not going to take a jump to 4 from here. Because we're going to 9 first. Colony. I think I could go to 9 and then 4, right? Sure. I will take the request for 4. Give me your stuff. Anything else I want to buy while I'm here? Water purifier? Can I buy a sewage thing? No, they don't have any here. But a sewage thing and a water purifier seems like a relevant set of things. And then I need something to make food. Or just keep on buying food. Food's expensive here, yikes. I need a hydroponic garden to make food, I think. Requires compost? Oh. Worthless. Carbon dioxide's pretty cheap. That's interesting. Why would I buy carbon dioxide? I guess it's much cheaper than buying oxygen. And I do have the scrubber. $16 out of 22. Maybe if y'all were better at storing things. Alright, I think we're good here for now. Drop off some people. Go to a place. Ready to jump? Using up fuel at some rate. Not a lot of rate. Contracts. Deliver. Ready to deliver. Also ready to deliver. Please take all of the people. Get out of here. Evacuation reward. Heck yeah. Phew, the money comes rolling in. Love it. Completed. Good. So the completed stuff... This is done. Completed stuff doesn't hang out in my list once I jump, it seems. Urgent. Well, we are going to 4 next, right? I have a mission to go to 4? And I think this distress call is just gonna... Sorry, idiots. I don't know how to save you. My humanitarian rank is increased. What do you have? You have waste treatment machines for cheap. Heck yeah. Do you also have... I have an air reprocessor. Do you have the water reprocessor? Water purifier. Damn it. Spacesuit pod. I think I need those. I'm going to need a sewage pipe for the waste treatment machine. Oh, it outputs compost for me. Lucky. 1,200 water at the moment. Seeds are very expensive here, as are food. Batteries? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Weapons are cheap here. Maybe I should buy some Gatling guns? Designed for defense against incoming fighters and ordnance. Precise weapon can penetrate through hull armor and destroy equipment inside the target ship. Huge amount of energy. Mining laser. Some things needed mining lasers. Drone bay is kind of expensive. Smelter. Melt ores into usable metal ingots. Jesus. All kinds of stuff happening here. Gas collector. I mean, it's cheap. Pick it up. 39K? Chemical lab? Why not? Hyperspace scoop. Yeah, sure. I'll buy a scoop. And I guess that's all of the things that I'm buying, because I don't have that much money. Alright, and then we're going to 4 from here. So let's accept this to 4, to 8, to 3. I don't have that industry rating. Sector map. Where do I want to go from here? Could be to 8. Could be to 3. Let's accept for 3. FTL 5? Sure. For 3, yes, I will accept. And time is passing while I'm sitting here thinking, right? I could slow time if I wanted. To 8. And I can't do those. Five permanent residents within your fleet. I don't have that. Sure do not have that. Is the anomaly expanding while time is passing within a system? Unclear, but maybe. Yes. It's moving. I don't know if that's expanding or if it's just like pulsing or something. But I feel like it's actually expanding while I'm sitting here. Dangerous. I don't know how to get industry ratings. Probably one of those, like, manufacture a thing for me. Is there anything else I'm doing here? I am almost out of money. Let's just go. Oh, and I have a bunch of stuff to install now. Install spaceship pods. Or spacesuit pods. I don't need you to turn the suits on. I just want to see what the values are on them. This one, 91%. That's a lot. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the pods yet. I am, however, going to worry about this. The isotopes gathered this way can be refined into FTL fuel. It's a good thing it doesn't cost me time or energy or anything to build power. What else do I want to install? Gas collector. Metreon gas. I don't know what Metreon gas is. But maybe I need a tank to hold Metreon gas? You're going to need power, apparently. And you're going to need a place to put all of your yellow things. Whatever those are. Which is probably another medium tank, yeah. Configure. My wall? Is that a problem? Hold on. Have I lost some wall here? Appear to have lost some wall here. Maybe it's just not visible? It's just not visible. It's poking outside of the wall. But the wall is there, I think. Oh, I was at a shipyard, and I didn't add the extra habitation space. Oh well. Refined Metreon to fuel. Hyperspace isotopes and Tylium crystals. Metreon. What refines Metreon? A refinery, maybe. Too bad they don't have any refineries here. All right, well, we have some steps in the process. All right, let's jump. I guess we're going. How are we doing on power, Mr. Reactor? Seems fine. Deliver. Sure. We're heading to 3 after this. I could buy a refinery. Heck yeah. Cannot afford. We gotta get paid first. Would be cool if we got paid, though. That would be a cool thing. I don't know why they keep taking stuff to cargo instead of to the mission cargo. We got some hyperspace isotopes here. It's not showing me the contents of things on this overlay. Jobs. Okay, that's cool. Habitation deck. Very cool. Exterior. Love it. Atmosphere. What's with the black lines? Schematic shows me the contents of things. The gas collector has collected nothing so far. Logistics rank has not improved, but my XP has. Power seems to be a problem for these things. Maybe I need a battery? Alright, I'm buying this thing, though. Yeah, they got cheap batteries here. We'll buy a cheap battery. And maybe some food? They have cheap food? That would be nice. Plus 80% for food. Eee, not exactly cheap. And then... Did I have the water thing set up? I have a waste treat machine and a sewage pipe, but nothing that is turning dirty water into drinkable water. Which would be a water purifier, which they don't have here, and also I'm out of money. So no. Right, we're going to 3 from here. After 3, it might be time to leave the system. Honestly. Because, like, I don't think I'm going to make it back to 8 or 9 in time. We could go to 10 and see what's there, I guess. What other contracts do you have? You want to go to 9? No. You want to go to 8? No. And I don't have the cabins for this. And how much are you charging for FTL fuel? Extras. Very a lot. I see. As time goes on, infrastructure gets cheaper and resources get more expensive. I will buy 1 FTL charge. And then we will jump. I should have probably bought a food. I can still buy a food. Trade incoming. Yeah. I'll wait till we have the food. Maybe wait till the guy's disconnected. All right, let's go. Oh, I definitely don't have enough power for things. My reactor... reactor caps out at 100 megawatts. So we need another reactor. Deliver. 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 And I need ratings for everything to be accepted here. Huh. Jerks. Deliver to 8. Deliver to 8. Can I make it to 8? I can barely make it to 8. Okay. Barely... I think, actually, once I've delivered all of this stuff and then brought stuff on board, I might not be able to make it to 8 anymore. No, that radius is pulsing, but I don't think it's expanding. Alright, yeah, we'll go to 8. Alright, do they have a water purifier? They do have a water purifier. I'm buying it. And another reactor. Oh, reactors are expensive! I'm just buying a battery then. I already have a battery. Refined Metreon fuel. Okay, so we want to put that over here by the fuel tank, actually, is where this chemical lab should go. And I have some isotopes over here that I don't know what to do with, and maybe I'll figure that out eventually. I have the water purifier too. Okay. Well, I'm running out of space to put stuff here. Where does this need to go? Anywhere under the habitation deck, right? And we'll put it over here, I guess. Sure. Sewage pipe. I should probably have a tank for that, actually. For the sewage. Maybe I don't need a tank for the sewage? Maybe I can just pipe all the stuff directly? And then have a tank for the water? Alright, let's buy a tank then. Alright, what do I do with my water tank? Can people just take water from the water tank? Because that would be great. Output blocked. Why output blocked? Oh, because it's not going anywhere. Yeah, okay. And now we have compost that I can eventually use for things. And my water is slowly increasing as this fills up. Fantastic. And if I look at my habitation overlay, this sewage is... Yeah, sure. Great. Seems like sewage was not a problem. Sewage just is. Alright, now if I want to go here... Looks like it is, in fact, safe to go. Barely. Am I ready? Is there anything else I want to do here? Anything else I want to trade for? I got money. Do they have a hydroponics bay? They sure do not. That's the last thing I need to become self-sufficient, I think. Is a hydroponics garden and then some seeds. Maybe I'll buy the seeds now while they're still less expensive. And so food and FTL is still the stuff that I need to buy. Hang on. And I need a refining thing for this chemical lab. Because this was making fuel. But it needs refined Metreon. And we have unrefined Metreon here. Or will have unrefined Metreon at some point. This air reprocessor has produced 1,300 oxygen. I love it. What a baller. Fuel, not a problem at the moment, but maybe eventually. So I won't worry about it. That's what that's going to have to look like eventually? Well, the ship is getting messier and messier over time. Metreon in, Metreon out. Rude. Can't configure it until it's powered. Sure. Why can't I configure it? Can't configure anything. Don't know why. Right click. Right click. Hello? Something terrible has occurred. Yeah, it's not letting me right mouse button anything anymore, and I'm not sure why. There it is. I can't have the construction menu open. All right. I've learned something today. All right, Metreon in, Metreon out. Yeah. That should work. All right, let's go. My battery losing charge. Oh, barely enough charge to keep everything going. Gathered 0 Metreon gas. Too bad. Oh, this ship got a lot cheaper. Interesting. Deliver. Also deliver. Oh, it got quiet here because we are very close to the anomaly. The void collapse. Disaster. People are not happy to be here. I guess my data went up really quick too, huh? Alright, where am I going from here? Back to 3, I guess? So any contracts that want to go to 3, I can take? To 3, sure. To 3, sure. The only place in this system that we can actually go to? Trade? Oh my god, 400%. Okay, so a lot of this has to do with the anomaly. Infrastructure is cheaper because the anomaly is closer, and resources are more expensive because the anomaly is closer. I'm not playing 400% for any of this stuff. But I might buy an 80% off ice grinder. Wait, this is the shipyard, isn't it? $20 of 40. 20 of 46 now. Okay, cool. I don't know what this is about. These X's here. I guess I built a thing underneath it. Burn that sewage, kids. You're doing great. 20,000 for a ship? Should I buy it? Sure. What does buying another ship mean? Now I have an empty ship. New ship. Literally nothing on the ship. Oh, I gotta buy all the pieces for it. Oh no, I have to fully expand the ship. Ha! Bad news? No, I was not ready for this. For sale, scavenger hull. Also cheap. Got the money for it, maybe. Ship author. I don't know what this scaffolding stuff is. Is that relevant? Support equipment on the exterior of your ship. Interesting. What is stopping me from just building a giant box? Is there anything stopping me from building a giant box? I don't think I'm ready for another ship. I don't think I'm ready. A cube is the ideal form factor for a spaceship. Let's be real here. The Borg did at least one thing right. Partition the interior space as if. Cannot afford. Uh-oh. And maybe buying this ship was not a good idea. I might just sell it back. I have built more hull, but that doesn't mean that I have ship. Oh, I have to create ship. Oh, God. I don't want to create ship. I want to add floor space. Maybe this all needs to be hull? Oh, this is still a new ship. Crap, I'm just throwing money away. I was on the wrong ship the whole time. Now this is just hull in the middle from this other ship that I've created. Wow. I've done this poorly. Yeah, I don't have the money to afford this. Okay, I see what happened. I see what happened. No, we're just gonna sell it off. None of these ships are mine anymore. It's just me. Just this ship. I have wasted a lot of money figuring this out. Like a lot of money. But that's fine, no big deal. This run was a trial anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. Par for the course in fresh crafting building games? I guess so. I guess that's a reasonable assumption. Am I buying with my 32k now? Am I buying anything else? Uses electrical power to extract oxygen from water. Really, the thing I'm hurting on is food. But I'm not buying food here. And they don't have a hydroponic garden, so I guess we're going. Well, see you later. Hey, look, it's an evacuation ship. How's that evacuation going? Science award. Yep, I sure did capture some data. All the missions need industry. I can't take any of those. There was an incoming hail, and I missed it. But maybe they gave me some money for it anyway. Maybe I can buy some food here. It's a little bit less expensive. Also some FTL charges. We've now received, here we go, 100 science packets from your sensors. Thank you. This is invaluable data. We've just sent you another $100,000. Excellent. I really needed that money. Next bonus will be $1 million for 1,000 sensor data. You can buy more hyperspace sensors at starbases and colonies. Oh, if I have more sensors, it'll pick them up quicker. That seems fair. And then I wanted to buy... You still don't have hydroponic gardens. Nobody's got gardens. Contracts completed. And I cannot take any of the remaining contracts, so it's time to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to leave. People rescued, 0. People destroy hostiles, 0. Look how good I did on the sector contracts. I did great. I did great. I did just super good. I still don't know how to rescue people. That would be a good thing to know how to do. Evacuated 51 civilians from doomed homeworlds. Lucky. Captured some data. And nobody lives on my ship yet. Well, 5 people live on my ship yet. But I don't know how to get more people. I guess I can trade for crew? Like, I could just literally buy people? Is that good? Six permanent residents. When do I get paid for this? Bring as many people with you as you can and don't look back. Oh. I will never get paid for this. Next is at 100 civilians, 200,000. Okay. Sector objective, yeah, these are not happening. These finished happening. There is nothing else to do. It is time to leave. Materialistic weasel. You could be a weasel if you want to. Nobody's stopping you. Fuel is all right. Food is not all right. Buying some seeds. Because, again, it might ever matter. Assumedly, I should buy some guns or something at some point? Mining laser? Cheap enough right now. Also this drone bay. Also this reactor. Like, I absolutely have the money right now. Cables. Can drill into mineral patches and asteroid belts to extract valuable materials. That sounds neat. Stick it next to the drone bay. We got a few more hyperspace isotopes. Not that I know what to do with them. And it doesn't seem like this gas collector has collected any gas. But maybe someday. Under what conditions does my gas collector collect gas, actually? Sucks in gases from space. Many gases found in nebulas. That's where they can be found. In nebulas. Alright, what do you have that I might want? Did I ever install that other thruster? I did. Okay, good. Let's buy some guns. I have 0 on board, but I have an installed one, just not a boxed one. That's unfortunate that that's how that works. Don't have a munitions factory. I could get some more hyperspace sensors. Pretty cheap. Oh, and then I need railgun slugs for my railgun. Hopefully the Gatling gun just shoots whatever. But sure, we'll buy some slugs for the railgun. No idea what to do with ingots. And we'll call that good. I can accept 0 contracts here. And I am ready to jump to... Let's jump here first, actually. We can spend some time to jump around a little bit. Find out what is here, if anything. They also evacuating. Look at them. Evacuating. Hope that works out well for you. What are we running from? Well... This... what do they call it in Neverending Story? Doesn't it have like a specific name? It's not just the nothing, right? It's like the emptiness or something. God, there's so many children's movies where the big bad is just void, and you have to deal with void, and maybe it's a metaphor for depression, or maybe it's just a generic bad. It was the emptiness, wasn't it? Yeah. All right, well, I guess it's time to jump. Ready to go. Wait, did I install... I did not install anything. Let's install some things. Oh, no. Disagree. I see. I have to be careful about how I'm doing oxygen pipes. So this is a bad place for these spacesuit pods. I'll stick them over here instead. Next to the oxygen. Some more hyperspace sensors. And I am not yet ready to install guns because I don't know if I need them. I'll worry about them later. Now I got 2 reactors. Alright, time to go. Here we go. Should have maybe bought some more FTL charges. Might have been a good idea. Is there anything here? There's actual nothing here. I don't even know why there's a beacon here. Fire. I don't have weapons. Hold. I guess I have a mining laser? I have exactly a mining laser. Literal nothing here. Not even like an asteroid or a nebula or like a random encounter, just actual nothing. All right. Away we go. Perhaps you simply don't have enough sensors to detect the things which are not the emptiness? Maybe. That's sure possible. No escape. Oh, wow. Alright, yeah, we're out of here. Time to leave. Episode 1. The Trouble with Tidlets. Hey! The tutorial's over! Not that we had much. Not that they taught us much. Let's be real here. For all that we may have learned things, absolutely nothing was intentionally taught us. Tidlet breeder. Greetings. We're looking for a pilot who can help us with an important animal welfare matter. If you'd like to help and earn a lot of credits, please find our job in the contracts list. Where am I? First off, we need to buy some FTL charges. Quick, while they're not expensive. And then other things can be bought while they are not expensive, I suppose? If we know of things like food, maybe? A little bit of food. Water, I think we're okay with. I'll buy another thing of water, whatever. Bullets. For a Gatling gun. I should buy some bullets. Energy cells. What are energy cells for? Hey, look, it's 10. I'm not sure what energy cells go for. Hey, it's a hydroponic garden! Heck yeah! Alright, I will also buy some fuel. Alright, where are we going? I guess let's look at the sector map. Whoa. The Trouble with Tidlets. Derelict. We could probably go salvage a derelict. Distress call. Hostels. Alright. 400,000. Animals aren't dangerous, but they do have some special requirements that must be closely followed, or they will not survive the journey. Oh no. Oh no. Deliver cargo to 21. And I have a certain amount of time to get to 21. 21. We have to go through 32 to get to 21. I expect the Tidlets to be not quite as much trouble as Tribbles, but it certainly sounds like they're going to need some special care. Let's find out! Let's find out, right? Why am I even here if I am not taking this mission? Absolutely take this mission. System 21. Sector jump away in Sector 2. Thank you very much for helping us with these unique creatures. If I'm honest, we've struggled to find a captain who's willing to undertake this mission. I wonder why. We have left you with a litter of 8 female tidlets along with some comfortable crates for them to sleep in. Please take very good care of them. Now, there is one crucial detail you must adhere to in order to safely transport these tidlets. I was waiting for this. They have to tell me what to do with them, right? They can survive up to 12 seconds in hyperspace safely, but anything beyond that risks them dying of shock. Oh, so it has to be small jumps. Please be very careful when choosing your hyperspace route. I see. I see. "28 civilians looking for safe transit." All right, yeah, sure. Get on board. And then deliver to 21. And then where do you need to go? Many jumps away. How many seconds do I spend in hyperspace at a Oh, it shows me. The green range is where I can go for them to still survive. Okay. All right. And I only deliver... Oh, okay. I deliver them here? That's not too bad. That's fine. And people want to go to 21, maybe. This is to Sector 3. And this is to 21. And I have 9 minutes. Sure. And I have some number of seconds to complete the journey. Okay, it's listed here. And then I guess I'm ready to jump as soon as this is delivered. Real-time peril clock. Yep, that's the case. And that delivery is to here. Go to some other places first. Meteor shower? What does that mean, meteor shower? My goodness, we were certain all 8 were female, but clearly we made a mistake. Looks like it's going to be the same thing as the thing it's parodying. We would suggest you separate them, but tidlets reproduce telepathically. Oh, great, sure. And only ever during hyperspace travel. Tidlet still alive, 13. Oh, that's the meteor shower, is it? Is that just gonna hit me? Oh no. What happened? Damage. Stunned. Unconscious. Okay. Repair hull. Suits on. Do we have to repair? How does repairing work here? Gather salvage, please. Maybe no repair hull? I mean, it doesn't seem like we actually have any hull to repair. Okay. How does the drone bay work? How do I salvage stuff? I would like to salvage some things. That looks like damage. Please repair, actually, if you could do that. If you can figure out how to do that, that would be nice. Maybe I have to right-click the drone bay? Nobody's doing anything here. We got some boxes of tidlets and some baby tidlets. Great, love it. Atmosphere seems fine. You know, I don't think I have drones. I think I have a drone bay and no drones. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Okay, I guess we're going. This did not work out the way I wanted it to. Excellent plan. Thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of how this went. Am I in a nebula? Am I gathering things? Hold on. Guess we don't need suits on. So much for salvaging, right? Would have been nice. Hey, it's gathering Metreon gas, so we're making fuel here anyway. And I've got some time, so we'll just... Baby tidlets, yep. Where is the tidlet going? Is it going to eat all my food? The floor tiling is messy. Yeah, because it got hit by a meteor, my dude. And I don't know how to repair it. I'm not even sure that I can repair it. Damage 8 of 60. Refining Metreon gas and turning it into fuel. You'll love to see it. All right. Fuel numbers going up. Fantastic news. Now I got a tank full of Metreon gas. Not full exactly. Looks like it's all going straight into the refinery anyway. The refinery is holding on to a lot of the Metreon gas. I'm not sure that I needed this tank. But okay, here we are. 37%. Oh, that's probably the small tank, actually. And it looks like it's, yeah, it's just going straight into the refinery. There's no, like, holding here. It's just going. I don't know what to do with these hyperspace isotopes. Maybe a chemical lab can turn isotopes. Oh, isotopes and a different thing. Titanium? Tiladium something? Probably have to figure out how to... Ooh. I haven't looked at this. Neat. I think there's a thing I can buy that'll let me make that. But I need to figure out what that is. And it's sure not going to tell me. So we're going to stay here like a little bit longer. I guess I'll start getting ready to make my jump. And I'll just hang out here and make fuel for a bit. And then make the jump at like 100 seconds left. Shocked I have Atmo. Me too! Apparently it's not an issue. Keep on making fuel, buddy. You're doing great. Keep it up. Proud of you. I mean, if I look at the exterior, this does not look healthy. But I also don't know what to do about it. Exterior work? Is that like how do I tell them to do anything about this? Your guess is as good as mine. I can see that there's damage. I have no details about how this damage is affecting me. 20%. Okay. We're 20% ruined. If I get to a shipyard, maybe they can fix it. Oh my god, I'm running out of time. Jump, 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 jump. Totally missed it. I'm gonna barely make this delivery time. We heard a rumor you might have some rare, valuable life forms on board. Stop by your nearest contract board. We might be able to make a deal. Oh. Let's see how much of this I can actually finish in time. Waiting for the ship to show up. Oh my god. I screwed it up. You will no longer be paid for the remaining cargo. No! I missed the timer. Alright, well that really wasn't worth it. A shame. Willing to pay a generous price to any individual who can supply us with one or more tidlets. Really? I can sell off the tidlets? When the pizza delivery is 31 minutes. Yeah, right? I don't have any free cabins. Wait, this is a shipyard. Editor. How do I repair? I feel like there should be a repair button somewhere here. Armor? How do I repair my goddamn hull? Ice grinder. Tylium crystals. This was the thing that mattered. Tylium ore. Okay. Logistics drones. Too bad. Ah, that's how I repair my hull. All right. Shipyard has a repair option. Well, I still got paid. I just didn't get paid extra, I guess. Deliver to 33. Deliver to 22. And I don't have an industry rating. I don't know how to get an industry rating anymore. I feel like I might not be able to get an industry rating anymore. And then also, I can give up some tidlets for cash. Construction menu. Oh, yeah, shipyard. Repair all damage. Please do that. Thank you. I can make a tidlet storage area. Alright, let's store all the tidlets over here. All the extra tidlets. They don't have drones here, I checked. They are out of stock. Although that would be a useful thing to have, I agree. Would be nice. So the question is, do I want to meet with this shady buyer who is going to buy some tidlets off me? Ah. I believe I will deliver the required number of tidlets. Tidlets reproduce telepathically. What if I sell off, like, some of the tidlets? What if I sell off all of the male tidlets? 190,000 for all 19 of your tidlets. We will need every tidlet you have so we can be sure there's at least one male. No, not all of them. I get 400k if I deliver them all. If you have tidlets available, bring them to us, we'll reward you handsomely. We'll pay 10,000 for every tidlet. Won't ask any questions, but we need them all. No. I'm keeping them. I'll keep my 400,000, thank you. Alright, so I want to go... I want to deliver the tidlets. Which is to here, 23. Would like to deliver tidlets to 23. On the way is 26 and 18. $33. Where's 33? 33 is here. Okay, that could just be my next jump. I can do that. I will accept 33 even though it's timed. Anything else I want to trade for? I probably should have not accepted the thing until I was ready to leave. Knew I was ready to leave. I guess I'm just ready to leave. I think I'm just ready to leave anyway. Not going to worry about it. I could buy a thing. I don't even know what thing I'd buy. I feel like I have all of the materials. Oh, I did buy the hydroponics bay, didn't I? And then I never did anything with it. It needs water. Oh, okay. I guess I'm doing the hydroponics bay over here. And I could buy a ship. I ain't gonna, because I don't know how to do anything with, like, fleets of ships. I think I am not buying anything else, though, because I do have seeds, right? Alright, will you store those goddamn tidlets? Alright, time to go. 34 tidlets now. Oh, boy. All right, well, let's deliver. Deliver immediately. No industry ratings. No cabins. Courier mission to 14, 15, or 18. Where are those things? 14. 18 I can do. 15 I could do maybe, but I'd rather do 18, right? 18, yeah, we're headed towards 18. We'll do 18. That is timed, so I will wait to accept it. Please deliver the thing. Hello? Oh, okay, it's happening. Great. More tidlet storage, please. These tidlets are everywhere. Well, these tidlets are many places. Contract completed. Fantastic. Alright, am I trading for everything? Do they have drones here? They have drones. I'm buying drones. I'm buying all your drones. What else do they have that I might want? Oh, Tylium crystals was a thing? Tylium crystals. They don't have any. Nor do they have any ore. Presumably I could use a refinery to turn things into other things? Maybe a smelter? Ores into ingots. That's different from crystals, maybe. Still have these hyperspace isotopes that I don't know what to do with. Also, we have a lot of stuff that's damaged, but I don't... I don't know how to fix it. Like, interior stuff I don't know how to fix. Maybe it just stays damaged and I might have to buy a new one if it is fully damaged. Anything else I want to buy? How am I for FTL? Buy a few more FTL charges. It's not like I don't have the money. Alright, logistics drones go, I guess, in the regular cargo. And we're ready to accept that one mission, which is to 18. So let's start heading to 18. Prepare that jump. And accept that mission. Kind of like this schematic overlay. Create storage zones. No storage compost. That is, in fact, fixable. Compost. Compost. There. This should be stored over by the gardens. I guess my everything storage is fully occupied. Oh, we lost a bunch of food there. I guess the tidlets are eating the food. Oh, also the crew people, huh? Deliver. 33. Where am I going next? I'm going to 23 because I want to deliver these goddamn tidlets. 500,000 for... Oh, they're offering me a lot of money now. That's for the tidlets. Alright. New missions are a thing I can't take because I don't have an industry rating. And I think I may be, like, SOL now when it comes to industry ratings. Because I think there were a few missions that were, like, entry level, don't need an industry rating to take, but will produce an industry rating. And now everything that has this production contract has a requirement that I can't fulfill. Unless I can get an industry rating from, like, mining asteroids or something. Alright, so my one mission is to go to 33. Where is 33? 33 is all the way back here. I'm not going to worry about it. Money acquired. Getting a job without job experience sucks, apparently. What can I trade for here? Anything useful? Can I trade for Tylium, whatever it was? Nope. Sure can't. Can buy Metrian gas and refine Metrian gas. Actually, I might want to buy Metrian gas so I can refine it and turn it into fuel if I ever find a place that sells Metrian gas. Oh, check it out. The hydroponic garden's doing the thing. I really got to figure out what I'm doing with these hyperspace isotopes, which I think is nothing until I have Tylium crystals. But I don't know how to get those. So that's maybe a thing I need to look at. Do any of these colony, derelict, shipyard, colony, ways to... I'm just going to deliver the thing. We'll figure it out from there. It is more money for the shady dealer, but we'll just deliver him. $790,000. All right, take these 79 tidlets. And now I gotta carry them to the ship. One tidlet at a time. Yeah, I'm curious what their pathfinding looks like here. Safely received. Now received an additional X tidlets. You gonna pay me extra for them? You better. They are definitely not choosing the closest tidlets by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, I really wish I had more crew. Can I buy more crew here? I can't trade for anything here, apparently. There is a new contract, though. No, there is not a new contract. Oh. Distress call in System 12. Rescue civilians from a wrecked ship. I still don't know how to rescue civilians from a wrecked ship. I would like to know how to do that. I do have maneuvering thrusters, so maybe I will be able to set up the docking port at an appropriate, like, positional thing. No storage seeds. Do I need storage seeds? Oh. This is food and seeds. Yeah, okay. We can have seed storage. Nice. Contract complete. Okay. Still just the 400,000. How do I unaccept this? Would like to unaccept this wanted tidlets thing. Wrecked ship in Sector 12. Here. I guess I go check that out. And I have nothing else really to do here. And we have some food. That's fine. Don't think you can abandon stuff. It seems like you can't. Yeah, that is in fact what it seems like. Hey, I'm rank 2 on humanitarian. That's pretty cool. This is still making fuel because I am still working through all of this metrine gas that I have. Neat. I could go fight hostiles. I'd have to set up my guns first. Not to next sector. Just jump. We're staying here for a bit. Battery low. Ran out of power. Long jump. Alright, stranded ship. Where are you? Reactor 0 megawatts. The reactor is leaking particles. That seems bad. Alright, let's see if I can just rotate in place. And align my docking bay with their docking bay. Is there any impending disaster here yet? It doesn't seem like it. Oh my god, it worked! I'm so impressed. And then I drifted out of alignment. Sweet. Okay. Now I see how this thing works. There's a button for this? That would be fascinating to find out. Can we gather? Can we salvage? None of my people are doing anything with the drones, so I don't know. If there is an actual button for this, that would be news to me. My cabins are very full. Alright, let's drop them off at the nearest starbase and or colony. Which is 33? Let's say it's 33. Unless it's the shipyard counts. If there is a button for this, I haven't seen it. And I was looking. Maybe the button exists now that there are thrusters, but I don't... If you know where the button is, feel free to tell me, because this is silly. Oh, now that I have drones, I can go to the derelict. Okay, let's see if I can drop them off at the shipyard. Selecting which stuff to mine. That's also not an interface which I am familiar with. How do you do that? That would be good to know. I gotta get these people off my ship before I run out of food. I hope a shipyard's a colony. I don't know that a shipyard is a colony, but I hope that a shipyard is a colony. Oh, I need to disengage, don't I? Undock. You just draw the owl. Yeah, okay. That checks out. Oh, good. I can drop them off here. That's fantastic news. Rescue complete. Heck yeah. Alright, what do we have here? Sector 14, 16, 21, 33, 16. That's 2 for 16. I don't have the cabins. 27. 14. Oh, the anomaly is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Soon. 16. 16. 21? 21. I see. What do they have for sale? I think I'm still short on food. But if they have seeds, I will buy the seeds. And then maybe also the food? And a few crew for funsies? They don't have food. They don't have food. Really? They don't have food? They do not have food. Yikes. All right. 16, 33, 21, 16, 14. So I'll go to 16, and then from 16 we'll go to 14, I guess? Sure. These are getting pretty cheap. And then there's the urgent one, which I am not taking, because that's all the way on the other side of the galaxy. And then there's 21 and 27. 21. Where's 27? 27. Yikes. I'm willing to take 21, though. If I go from 16 to 14 to 21, sure. We can align and be ready to jump at a moment's notice. But I will wait until stuff is delivered. Oh, I really don't have any... I needed more storage. Okay. Storage. Mission cargo. Is that good? And then we'll just continue the any cargo back here. Because stuff needs to get stored, you know? Do I have the space for all this stuff? Maybe. Can I run more tidlets? I don't think I can accept more tidlets. I don't know. Well, I'm going to the place that offered them the first time, so... we'll see, I suppose. I am loaded on money. But this is not a shipyard. Wait, this is a shipyard. I could make more space. What's a tidlet? It's like a tribble, except psychic. Could just make more space on my ship. I'm going to have to move this hyperspace sensor, and also this hyperspace sensor, but that's fine. I have that power. Sounds like a bad time. There were a lot of them. There were I got a shipment of 8 to take across the galaxy or take across the sector rather. And by the time we got to the delivery point, there were 79 of them, which was a little high. Probably should have sold them to the shady dealer and made some extra money. All right, I have all the things. Am I buying anything else before I go? While stuff is still cheap. Fuel. They still don't have food here, which is the thing that I would need the most. It doesn't show fuel up here? Oh, it does show fuel. I'm very good on fuel. I'm starting to run short on water. So we'll buy some water, and then we'll hope they have food at the next place. I am by no means self-sufficient yet. Alright, here we go. Whoa. They are, in fact, willing to give me more tidlets. Fascinating. 33, no. I don't have cabins. I don't have industry. Deliver. Deliver. And then let's see if they have food for sale. They do have food. All right. Well, it's starting to get more expensive, but let's buy now while we can. This is to 33, which is not the direction I'm going. And I can take more tidlets again. I can again take tidlets. It is there. That's fascinating. I'm not sure I will, but it is good money. But also, I'm not convinced that the jumps I'm going to make are tidlet friendly. Like, we're planning on jumping around. Like, I'm just going straight to... Okay, I'm going through 19, I guess. Which, that should be a tidlet-friendly jump. And then to here, and then to here. But then I eventually have to go out to here again. Like, that's through some maybe tidlet-unfriendly jumps. But I have enough FTL. I can probably do that okay. They're still delivering. Really good at delivering things. This has worked out all right for me so far. Other thing, great. Take the money, I suppose. I feel okay on money, though, honestly. Like, I don't actually think I have that many more big investments to make unless I'm buying more ships. Which, I mean, maybe I'm buying more ships. Maybe at the next shipyard, I'm just making this ship into a giant cube. Maybe it is time for giant cube. But... yeah, I don't know. Fleet logistics. I suppose eventually I want a fleet. Like, an industry ship and, like, a colony ship. Why not push the limits? Fair enough. I definitely, like, get comfortable in a thing and settle. And don't try to expand unless something is obviously forcing me in that direction. I don't know why. I don't want more tidlets, though. I don't want to do that again. I think it was fine, but it was still a hassle. Break the game, sure. Anything else I am buying while I am here? Water I am good on. I don't like how quickly I started running out of food. And then FTL charges? This is only going to get more expensive as time goes on. You can buy them now. Start aligning. Alright, I got all my stuff. Let's go. Is there anything in this sector? In this jump? This beacon spot? No, it just exists. It exists and there is nothing else here. Cool. Gotta find out what happens if caught by the anomaly. I'm sure that'll happen at some point. I don't need to make it happen. Deliver. Alright, so the plan now is up to 21, and then make my way back to 23. In some method or another. So, like, through 33, or 27, or 18. Go to 18. Urgent transport request, I don't have the cabins for it. I don't have industry rating, I don't have industry rating. I want Tylium crystals! I don't know how to make Tylium crystals. No storage food. Oh. I suppose I should make some food storage. Yeah, stuff's getting more expensive here. Which means other stuff is getting cheaper, right? If it's, might be time to start stacking up on some of this other stuff. Still have yet to see a fusion reactor for sale anywhere. Which is too bad. So the only thing I can do is a mission to 18, which... yeah, we'll probably find our way to 18 at some point. And then there's the question of, like, do I want to go out and attack hostiles? I still don't know how combat works in this game. Maybe it's time to find out? Maybe now is the time to find out? Do I have to have scaffolding? Ah, there it is. And then storage for my railgun slugs should be right in front of the railgun. I guess storage for my bullets should be over here by the Gatling gun. Time to go. And both of the new things require an industry rating. Jerks. More hyperspace sensors, not really. Let's look at everything they have for sale. Heavy pressure door that can be used to seal off areas in the event of a hull breach or fire. Or tidlets, maybe. I have yet to find ores. I don't know what ores are. Maybe if I hit more random empty nodes, I would find a place I can do mining? Maybe if we go to the salvage thing, I could do salvage? I should try that again. I'm a little out of the way right now, but... Haven't found ice. Where does ice come from? Is there a thing that collects ice? Hyperspace sensor LR. Oh, there's better sensors. There is a thing that collects ice. I haven't seen it. Mining laser on asteroids. That, I mean, would make sense. Yeah, sure. You can wait on the ice grinder till it gets a little bit cheaper. I could buy a ship. Not going to buy a ship. Kind of want to see what's in these random extra spots. How many jumps do I have? 22. Okay, I can go anywhere. I'm free. Free as a bird. I could fly where I want. I'm not buying anything here. I'm still not liking how fast I run out of food. I seem to be replenishing it, but slowly. Which maybe means I should buy another hydroponics bay. Might need to buy another hydroponics bay. Hey, look, it's a nebula. Cool. Time to store some more Metreon. Sit here as long as I want and store some more Metreon gas? I don't know that I want to sit here and store Metreon gas. Like, that's nice and all, but, food and water. These things don't last forever. Although I am pretty good on water. Water, it turns out, has not been a problem. Do need to figure out what to do with these isotopes, but I think I need trillium crystals to do anything with the isotopes. So we'll just not do anything with the isotopes is the point I'm trying to make. Collected them to no purpose. Doesn't seem to be anything else to do here. Likewise, this space, pretty empty. Loading. Do I want to go to the colony? I don't even know that I want to go to the... Oh, it's in the nebula. You can see the spots that are in the nebula because there's a goddamn nebula on the map. Oh, I should have paid attention to that. I wonder if this place counts as in the nebula. Would appear so. And also I can take some contracts and trade. Transport to 22. Where's 22? Here. Sure. We'll take people to 22. I have the cabins. And I have no industry rating. And I still don't know how to get industry rating. I'll buy this and set that up also. I'm getting piles of seeds here. How do I want to arrange this? Stuff is definitely not set up for optimal tiling or anything. This is 4x2. Could set it up like on these 8. I don't know if like this becomes impassable if I set it up that way though. And that concerns me. And it's not going to be easy to pipe the water all the way across the map if I set this up elsewhere. So maybe this is like something that I want to expand the ship before I do this thing. Oh, well. Is this a shipyard or is this is weapons platform? Weapons platform? Wild. We are currently collecting gas. That's cool. At the edge of the nebula. This is as good a place to hang out as any. I don't really need the seeds. We have seeds. And then harvesting from the hydroponic garden appears to make more seeds when we do so, so that's great. Guess we just go? Guess we just go. About more hydroponics. I did buy another hydroponics bay. Might need another battery, is what I might need. Deliver! Urgent transport request to 18. Which I think I need to go to 18 anyway, right? Yeah, I need to go to 18 anyway. So I'll take that if I have the cabins. Can't. To the next sector. To 18. I'll take that. But it's timed. To 27, I will not take that. 27's all the way out here. I guess, like, if I go 18, 27, and then back, I'd probably make it. Probably. Oh, I wanted to go shoot some people. Because I wanted to see what the hell that looks like. I still don't have 23 free cabins? 10 free cabins. Unfortunate. I would take this. If I had the cabins. This is a starbase, but not a shipyard. So I can't just add habitation space. And 2 things for 27. Stuff is getting cheaper. Oh, logistics drone not affected, huh? Crew's getting cheaper. My humanitarian rating. So good. I think I want to go shoot some things. I think I want to see what that is like. We're gonna go shoot some people. And then go to 18, and then probably be done at that point. Like, I don't know that I'll have time to go all the way out and then back to 23. I'll just take the 18s then. And not the 27s. Alright, give me the mission cargo. I'm gonna go shoot some people and then turn in the mission stuff. And hopefully that works out. Hostile contact. 2 enemy ships. Hostile teeny fighter. Hostile teeny fighter. And meteors. Meteor showers. Love that. Looks like nothing's gonna hit me, though. And my evasion is higher because of my throttle. Oh, that might hit me. Why has there got to be a meteor shower? Maybe I shouldn't go towards the meteors? Not sure if my weapons are firing as it stands or not. Oh, they're shooting each other. Back! Okay. It's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. That's going to hit. Scary! Alright, so how does this work? Like, I don't actually know how guns work in this game. Will they fire automatically? Aha. There we go. Is it gonna shoot? Damage 1%. I'm gonna get hit by the meteor. Damn it. Okay. It's targeting. Yeah, I can't tell either. And it's kind of distressing. Like, it's really not obvious to me whether or not the thing is firing, and I don't know how to tell whether or not the thing is gonna fire. Like, I have a button that says fire and hold, and when it says hold, it's flashing. Does that mean that it's firing, or does that mean that it's holding? Does it need crew? I can click on the thing, and I can see, like, the range of it. I can see that it's targeting it. I can't tell whether or not it's firing. Like, this is the correct range for it. I have no idea whether my guns are shooting or not. And I don't know how to tell from this interface whether or not the guns are going to be shooting. Like, right now, I have a button that says fire. If I click it, it starts saying hold and flashing. Like, is it now holding? Or do I have to click it for it to hold? Like, are the weapons modes right now on fire? Or do I have to click fire in order to make it fire? Like, this is really super awkward, and in neither situation have I seen my guns actually shoot anything. Right, and I have this PDC, which in theory should be shooting things. Like, what kind of guns does this thing have, right? Can I even tell? Like, I can see that they're shooting me. Can I shoot them? Who knows? Heavy damage, yep. The railgun slugs are loaded. It doesn't look like there's a job for them. It just doesn't look like it's firing. And I don't know how to make it fire. Right? This is the right range. I think I have fired one railgun slug, but I could not tell you how. I'm just gonna get blown up here because I don't know how to shoot. Yeah, cool. I think I got hit by a meteor. I think my ship is not a ship anymore. It's not looking good for my ship, my derelict science vessel. No FTL found. Oh yeah, this is over. Everybody's dead. Do I get a game over? Was I even shooting? How the hell does combat in this game work? Should have told people to put suits on. I don't know if that would made a difference, maybe. I guess that's the end. I don't even get a game over. Like, it's clear that my ship is a derelict now. Here comes a scavenger to steal stuff from my derelict ship. Do I still have any agency here? What is happening? Is the Gatling a PDC? Is that stopping the meteors from hitting? That's cool. Two scavengers now after my derelict science vessel. We could watch the aftermath? I guess so, yeah. Watch these scavengers get eaten by teeny fighters. I couldn't even handle a single hostile, well, two, I guess. Hostile teeny fighters. Because I don't know how to make my guns fire? Like, this is... Oh no, my cargo delivery contract has expired. It's too late now. I mean, I guess I start over. I'm okay with that. But I really want to know how this was supposed to work. Oh no, the scavengers. About to have a derelict scavenger ship here. Maybe the scavengers and the teeny fighters fight. Seems likely. I don't think they're on the same side. Also, how many meteors can a scavenger take? Oh, they're totally not on the same side. They're absolutely shooting at each other. See, that one's shooting? I should have, like, seen a meteor shower and just immediately bailed. Hey, look, it's drones. I sure never use those for anything. Oh, the drones are helping out. No, they're fighting. The drones are fighting. No, the drones are helping out. The drones went to repair the other scavenger. That's cute. And they're taking my stuff. So mean. Too bad we have a bunch of dead people out here. Nobody in spacesuits either. That would have been nice for them. All of my stuff. GG, I guess? The teeny fighter's still just hanging out? This isn't usually game over if you had several ships. Crew thirsty. Crew hungry. I have crew? I can see my habitation deck, I guess. Atmosphere, not so much. Schematic, no. Crew dehydrated, crew starving, yeah, okay. The hell just happened? Another meteor? Damage 53%? The damage went down from 100% to 53%. We're still a derelict, though. Oh, that's a big hit. Oh, they're jumping. They got everything they came for and they left. I don't think they even took anything. They just bolted. Whew! There's a new scavenger. Are they going to scavenge? They've got drones repairing their ship. That's neat. I wish I had drones repairing my ship. The damage percent changed by target. Oh, yeah, okay. That's true. What in the world is this? This is, like FTL combined with a colony builder? Kind of? I died to combat because I'm not sure how combat works. I still don't know whether or not any of my guns were firing. Signs point to no, but I don't know how to make them fire. So really, there's a lot of problems with the scenario. All right, I'm gonna. I'm out of water, so before we start another run, I'm gonna go get some water. So I guess I'm gonna take a break here and start up another run. And abandoned game. This game was already abandoned. But yeah, we'll start up another run and maybe try to figure out combat? Maybe try to figure out combat. But yeah, I'll send you to a break screen, give you folks some music while I'm gone. Go refill water, go to the bathroom, and when I come back, we'll start up again and see if I can figure out how to fight things. Because that is actually the most important thing right now, is I want to figure out the mechanics of fighting, and I fully do not understand it yet. And I would like to at least be able to shoot guns by the end of the stream. That is my goal. I don't care if I can hit things. I just want to know how to shoot them. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. What a disaster. Well, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank y'all for your patience. Let's learn how shooting works. Pause the music and bring the game back up. We will do a thing. At least one thing. Alright, so I gotta get my ship flight ready. Ready for flight. Which it is not currently. So I have to buy things in order to make the ship ready for flight. I love that there is a generic loader. Alright, we needed a fuel loader. Wait, no, I don't need a fuel loader. Because I have that thing. There are things I just have. I can't rotate it? Why can't I rotate it? You're not going to let me rotate a fuel loader? How dare you? You going to get mad if I put it somewhere else? Because I want to put it somewhere else. I'm going to put it not in the middle of everything. Oh, this one I can rotate. Nice of you. Not cables. Cables go there. Pipes, pipes, pipes. What else am I installing? I am installing 2 engines. The engines can go in the same place as last time. That worked out decently well. Not unhappy with engines in the weird corners. That's a-okay. Imagine the tutorial animation continues forever if you do other placements. It might. Oh, it disappeared. Good. And then it also needs fuel. So pipes for the fuel. Should actually run this way so it doesn't take up all that extra space. Because I might need that for other things. We will need an FTL drive, so that can go here next to the reactor. And then we'll need oxygen stuff. The oxygen stuff, let's see, wait, defense. Let's buy, I guess, 1 Gatling gun, because that's all I can afford. And some bullets. And I'm going to go straight into shooting an idiot and finding out how this goddamn thing works. Yeah, whatever. I accept. I accept everything. Everything is accepted. Oh, I guess it's automatically accepted. I don't have a choice. Cool. I love that for me. Alright, and then we need bullet storage right next to the Gatling gun. That seems like a good place for bullets. We'll put fuel storage next to the fuel loader. That seems like a good place for fuel. I'll install a fuel tank also over here. Might as well. And then the oxygen stuff is going to go somewhere else. Sure. Oxygen stuff will just go... yeah, middle of everything. Why not? Oxygen. Some pipes. Like that. Some cables. Like that. Now it has power, hopefully. And a small oxygen tank. So that we have extra oxygen whenever we need it. Love it. And then some FTL storage. FTL charges can be stored here. Everything else, I don't care. We can have just any cargo storage someplace. Oh, I needed mission cargo storage, right? That'll stay over here by the docking port. Fantastic place for mission cargo storage. How's that looking? Looking good? Looking good? Great. Looking great. All right. Where are my hostiles? Hostiles. Let's fight. Let's go. I am going to fight you, hostiles. I don't suppose there were easier to acquire guns, were there? Hoo-hoo, there were not. In fact, easier to acquire guns. Oh, that needs power. Okay, that's fine. You can have power. I'm willing to provide you power. All right. Looks good? Great. Looks great. Suits on. I probably didn't hit battle stations. That's probably the problem. If I had hit battle stations, then maybe they would have shot. Yeah, that looks real. Cool. If this was it the whole time, I'm going to be mad. This was probably it the whole time. Hostile contact. Yup. Alright, where are the enemy ships? Oh, that I don't have, like, I don't have thrusters to navigate this either, right? But let's go. Go get him. Alright, are they going to fire right now, or... I don't think I have fired on them. Alright, what if I press fire? Okay, this still is not working. He's at battle stations. The thing is ready to shoot. I've pressed fire now. Maybe that changes something. Like, that's the range. Have I done any damage to this idiot? No, no damage. But their crew is hungry and thirsty. So that's cool. Ah, okay, okay. It needs to say fire. And I need to have selected weapons in order to make it work? That's not clear to me. If I don't select weapons, does it work? Yes, if I don't select weapons, it does still work. I have done 2% damage. That's not a lot of damage. There's no hotkeys for any of this either. This is horrible. I'm not entirely convinced that that range is correct. I think it might be lying to me about the ranges. It might be, like, over something. Yeah. Like, you see how close he had to get before it would actually shoot him? 209 out of 77? That's a lot. Well, I'm dealing damage. Why am I not shooting? I'd like to know. There it goes. Maybe I had to reload or something? Yep, had to reload. Out of bullets. Completely out of bullets, no less. Like, actual just 0 bullets left? Yes, we're at battle stations. There's no more bullets. Wow, really unprepared for combat. Okay, cool. Now I know how this works. I've figured it out. I've figured out how this works. I can start a new game and do things right, maybe. Maybe do things right. Now that I know how combat works. God. I did fire weapons! We have succeeded in the one thing I intended to do. Alright. So I was pretty happy with that setup so far. Why can't I rotate this? It makes me sad. Cool. Go do the thing. Install it all, buddy. Power cuts. I disagree. Right mouse button to configure? I can configure this? Oh, load and unload fuel. Oh, I can unload fuel. I can pull fuel out of the system. I see. Now you have power. You should have power too, eventually. Cool. Rescue civilians. Destroy all hostile forces. Make your ship ready for flight. Test the engines in the tactical stream. Life support will make the interior habitable eventually. And then jump to a place. And then no other contracts here. And then what can I buy? I can buy 2 thrusters. So that's enough to do the docking thing at the one place. Buy some FTL charges. Because that's not going to get any cheaper. Am I ready to start on, like, anything that's even remotely related to... this is also not going to get any cheaper, and I will eventually want them. Likewise, these. Cannons. Barrage of explosive shells. Will shred hull armor. I might eventually want a cannon or a railgun, but I do know I will for sure want a railgun. And I will probably want a Gatling gun. Defense against incoming fighters and ordnance. Not super good at it, though, is it? Really not a lot of damage. I can't buy any bullets here. This is going to get a lot cheaper over time. So we're not going to get that till later. The drones don't matter. I can get them whenever. Is there anything else I need now? Now. Oh, crew's also going to get cheaper over time. Interesting. Battery's going to get cheaper. Food, probably. Probably want some food. And water. Alright. It's all my money. Let's get all that stuff. And then work on making some money by rescuing civilians. Yes? Delivery block. No, I agree. You're right. Alright. We have some any cargo storage for now. Not all the way at the back ass end of the ship. Alright, everything's delivered, which means we can install these thrusters. They're going to need power. Good thing all that stuff is free. And we can start making our way towards the thing. The one thing. Destination. Fleet. To the distress call. Distress call first. Since that's, like, very close to the anomaly. Let's get that done. Do you think this is... This isn't a nebula, right? These are asteroids? Maybe I can do mining there? Maybe I could do mining there. Suits don't need to be on. They can take their suits off. Would be another thing to figure out how to do, wouldn't it? I think I need drones to pick up the stuff also. The ship engine core will explode? Excuse me? That seems bad. Yeah, if there's a way to just automatically do this, I would like to know where that button is. Oh, get your ass rescued. Crew suffocating. Really? Suffocating. Did I not turn this on? Oh. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. There's just no oxygen out here. You right? That's my bad. Maybe that'll get fixed before they all die? That would be cool. Ready. Oh, I have to detach. I have to detach. Tactical. Undock. Hold your breath. Yeah, right? No wonder people are still wearing their spacesuits. I forgot to make life support do the thing. Well, nobody's died so far. 3 minutes? Let's just go anyway. Not a lot of reason to wait. Alright, come rescue these idiots and give me my money. Analyze anomaly. Absolutely. Accept. Evacuation. Accept. Nomad. Accept. Whatever. Here. Requires mining laser, drone bay, and logistics drone. But it doesn't require a industry rank. So I can just do this as long as I have the money. Alright, we need mission cargo storage. Like last time. That's good. How much money do I have now? Enough to do a thing? Mining laser is... Yeah, I do have enough to do a thing. Alright, buy a mining laser. Buy a drone bay. Buy some logistics drones. Get ready to take a mission. Speaking of taking a mission, let's figure out which missions I'm taking. This I've already taken. As long as I don't have to deliver to 9, I don't care where I'm going. It'll be 1 or 10 or 11 or 5, probably. I have to have the logistics rating. I have to have industry and logistics rating, but look at that money. Jeez. Requires at least 28 free cabins, so I need to have at least 1 free cabin, which I can do here, because this is a shipyard, right? So we can increase my habitation space. Now I have exactly enough free cabins to deliver to 11. Deliver to 5. This is delivered to 11. This is delivered to 5. Sector map? 5, 11. Sure. And then how am I going to do this mining laser business? I kind of liked how I had it set up before. Put the mining laser out here. And then also put the drone bay out here. Everything needs power. Really running out of power. Reactor is capped out. That's rough. All of the different things need charging. Okay. Install the sensors. Oh, sensors, right. Yes. Install the hyperspace sensors. Let's stick them right next to the thrusters. Once again, my reactor is going to just cap out. All right, this is a better start. Cool. Cool, ready to do a thing. Can you switch things off when not in use? Maybe. It's probably possible. All right, now I can accept this. Tylium ore can only be found in certain asteroid belts. In System 6. Okay. So that's how I get tylium ore. That's exciting. 760,000. Oh, because they want a bunch of fuel. Which we'd have to, like, pull fuel from something to give them that. And that's not an amount of fuel that I have. All my fuel is in the tank. I don't have any loose fuel to give them. I guess I could I don't want to. I don't want to. Imagine selling fuel, right? I could buy fuel and then sell it back. Is probably how that works. Okay. So asteroid mining is out here. I'm just going to accept everything. Because eventually we'll do it all. And none of it is timed. This one is timed. But I don't have the logistics rating to accept the timed one anyway. And then the first thing we'll do is go to the asteroid mining? I guess we'll go to the asteroid mining first. That sounds good. And buying resources while I still can. Food is always a problem. So let's buy some food with what little money I have. Water we're probably good on. Fuel? Do I buy fuel? I don't like buying fuel. Should probably buy some fuel. Oh, each of these things is 1,000 fuel. So the dude who wants 56 fuel, he wants 56,000 fuel. All right, this is more money than I can afford, so one less food. All right, they've pulled off, so let's go. Oh, mining. Okay, small miner. Is it to show me how this works? Did I install my mining laser? Totally. Alright, let's go to tactical then. Weapons. Starboard mining laser, yep. So let's pull up alongside. Low power, sure. I get it. What are these? Metallic minerals, metallic minerals. It tells you what's available? Tylium ore! That's the thing I wanted. Where am I going? Alright. That's what I want. It's targeting. Hello? Alright, it did the thing. It's doing the thing! Sweet! And I can set it to not auto? It is auto. And power is a problem now. Power is a big problem. I need another reactor or a battery in order to make this work. Gather materials. Okay. Hold. Okay. Can I have you stop? Can I have you stop? I apparently cannot have them stop. Please? Fire and hold doesn't do anything here. It's just always going to be shooting, apparently. At whatever's in range. Or whatever I've targeted, I suppose. But can I have you target... Do I have to target something, like, far away? Maybe once it's done shooting the thing out, I'll be able to go in and collect the stuff? Oh my god! Stop! Stop! It stopped. I don't know how I made it do that. Maybe I switched into, like, moving mode or something? Alright, this is kind of working. What is this? They're doing one at a time. That's cool. Oh, I'm getting Industry EXP just for bringing the ore in. Okay, yeah. Alright, and then let's storage... Just put Tylium ore out here. Is it mining my ship? Maybe. I don't know what it's doing. I'm about to cut it off, though. I think it was trying to aim... I don't think it was damaging my ship. But I don't know what it was trying to do. I do believe I can, Cryptomancer. That is certainly my hope. Yeah, it's targeting the science vessel. It is actually targeting the science vessel right now. Jesus. No, 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 no. Stop. What are you doing? I don't want you to go anywhere. There we go. Targeted. Now it's targeting the mineral patch. That's good. But yes, I don't know how to turn off the mining laser other than detaching it from power. Which is not what I'm looking for, I don't think. Yeah, I think I can just sit here and mine for as long as I have resources. What are you idiots doing? Am I not close enough? I might not be close enough. What is going on here? Why are they not... Like, we were able to pick up the Tylium ore before, and now we're not anymore? What is going on? There is a job. Okay. He can figure out that he has to move Tylium ore. That's great. Oh, it just needs to be not in that spot exactly. Okay. All of this is fine, as long as it's not in that spot exactly, because that's where they're dropping it off. I thought it said drone boy. That's cute. Carbon dioxide warning, 10% fatal. Wow. Right, the mining laser is very expensive on power. I need a battery or another reactor to make this work. Alright, but now that I'm here, let me try again to figure out how to make it not fire. I can make it target my ship, which is horrifying. I can probably make it target a different patch. I can make it target a different patch, and then it stops firing because it's out of range. When this gets to 40%, I think we're going to go. Start building a scrubber. Alright, carbon dioxide, potentially dangerous. Let this be a lesson to you. Bat's just gonna get drained. Well, I don't know how fast it's gonna get drained, right? Like, definitely it's gonna get drained. But it might be that between shots, the reactor has some time to build up energy that doesn't go anywhere, or I don't know. I cannot untarget. Right click? Right click does not untarget. I don't know what right click does. Now it's surrounded in blue and I don't know why. Is that like a docking bay thing? That feels like a navigation thing. It's a destination. I can just make it go there? Oh my god. This was always an option? I can right click and it'll maneuver on its own to that location. This must have been what Icarus was talking about. Great. Drone's confused. The drone bay is out of power, is the problem. It's not going to maneuver to there, though, is the problem. So if I want it to just, like, sidestep, I got to do that manually. But instead of me just picking vectors, I can give it a location. All right, that's good. Ah, if I right-click on the laser itself, it loses its target. Okay, that's the trick. I knew there was a trick to it. I knew there was going to be a way to do it. Figured it out. Am I going to get enough ore? How much ore do I have? Yes, I have enough ore, but let's keep mining. For at least a little bit. Because this is relevant to my interests. At 35, I'm going to stop shooting, and then at 40, I'm going to leave. At 32, I'm going to stop shooting. No, I'm just going to stop shooting now. You can go pick up some of that ore. Yeah, the drones are doing great. Good job with these drones. Trying to get power back, but it's not shooting now for some reason. So auto is apparently left click to turn on, right click to turn off. And now it's not firing for reasons. And what are those reasons, do you think? Am I too close? I was too close. So when it gives you a range like this, it is absolutely lying. By a lot. By a lot, it's lying. All right, yeah, we gotta get out of here. So let's get the rest of the trillium and let's go. Tylium, not trillium. Watch too much Star Trek. It's not even trilithium. All right, and we need to go here. Let's go. Quick, before the carbon dioxide kills us. Ready? Deliver this, and deliver this, and deliver this, and buy a carbon dioxide scrubber. They don't have scrubbers here! Alright. Just get ready to fly. This is delivering. That's almost completed. Okay, so it's these 4. This is new. This is to 10. We're going to 11 next. Where's 10? 10's out here. We could go to 10. Drop the ore off. I already have it. I can just accept this and deliver immediately. I don't know if we already have this one. I think we do. Sure, turn it in. I don't know that we have that, actually. I'm turning in 150? Oh. I need to undeliver this. Because I don't have enough. Alright. I don't think I can undeliver it. Alright, there are not more contracts to accept, though. Other than this transport request to 10. Which, okay. I'll take them. Don't actually need to be looking at the jobs. Rate of expansion is increasing. Yep. Yep. I agree. I don't know if this is going to make the carbon dioxide increase faster. It seems like it might. Cool. I have more money, and I still can't buy a CO2 scrubber, alas. Because they don't have CO2 scrubbers here. And also stuff is expensive here anyway. So I'll buy seeds and some water and some food. And some fuel, because stuff is cheaper here for that stuff. Go for trillion from hitchhikers. It was not intentionally. Alright, so we gotta get this stuff delivered and then get out of here. And start heading in that direction. We need 70. Everybody's on board? Ready to jump? Ready to jump. Contracts. Mining contracts. I will happily accept your mining contracts. This is ready to deliver. They need to go to 10. Where am I? Oh, I'm at 11. 5. This is a lot of trillium ore. Tylium ore. Why do I keep doing that? I need logistics. I need to get these deliverables delivered. But also, I need to buy a goddamn carbon scrubber. Thank you. And then I need a tank to put it into. And then, preferably, an air reprocessor to turn the carbon dioxide into breathable oxygen. Sounds delightful. Yeah, I'll just accept these, and we'll figure out the order in which they need to be turned in. 5. 5's here. Okay, so I will eventually do that, sure. And this I can't until my rating is increased. Let's increase my any cargo storage for now. Till I have actual places to put any of this garbage. Alright. And this doesn't need to go next to this thing, but it might as well. No, because I want to hook it into this thing. So I want the air reprocessor to be spitting out oxygen towards the tank. Carbon scrubber can go this way. And then we can also install a small carbon tank here. And then while I'm here, can I buy another reactor? Suppose I can. It's still more expensive than I'd like, but I suppose I'm going to need it. And then also a battery, and then also a battery. My logistics rating is up, which means I can now accept the other thing. 30 stacks of FTL charge. I don't know how to make FTL charge yet. So I might not take that because I'm just buying it and then handing it over, which feels a little weird. Let's get ready to go here. %24 above market rate. $30 stacks of FTL charges. I think I am not accepting this because I'm not yet ready to make FTL charges. And I'm also not yet ready to just resell FTL charges, right? Like if I were to buy FTL charges here, I could buy 20 at 20%, and they're buying at 24%. Like, that's not worth it. Can you overpressurize the hull? Not to my knowledge. All right. Everything is accepted that's going to be accepted. Everything is on board that's going to be on board. Let's head out. Okay, I think I understand how to play the game now. It's starting to come together. Manufacture fuel. Explosives. Wow. Maybe I should figure out how to manufacture those things. Is that a chemical lab? 41% on our biochemical lab. Alright, just install it anywhere so I can look at what it does. Makes fuel. Refined Metreon. Okay, that'll be a bit. Makes explosives out of Metreon. And makes FTL out of isotopes and Tylium crystals. This was the thing that I was missing last time. I had the isotopes, but I didn't have the Tylium crystals. Alright, so I guess the next step is to go mine out a bunch of Tylium crystals. Now I have this chemical lab, which I don't really have a use for yet. But... mining contract. Extract Tylium ore. Absolutely. Send people to 11? Yeah. Oh, I can't get to 8 anymore. That's too bad. Send people to 11. Okay, well, if I'm going out to 6 anyway, we might as well pass through 11 and 5, right? So, sure. 31 stacks of FTL charge. 31% above market. No, thank you. 22 free cabins. This isn't a shipyard, is it? No. 32%. Yeah, I'm not... this production contract is not where it's at yet. 22 civilians, 15 civilians, 18 civilians. I have 28 free cabins. That requires 33. So I can only do one of these, regardless. And they want to go to 11, 3, or 1. And I don't want to do any of these, like, market rate things. I don't want to be DoorDash for these idiots. So I guess I can only accept one of these a million quests, which is a little unfortunate. Where is 1? 1 is out here. We're not going to 1. We're going to 5. Who's going to 5? Nobody's going to 5. You jerks. We're not going to 3. I guess we're going to 11. And is there anything I want to buy from here? Because stuff is going to be at a decent rate. Are there nebulas in the system? Not really. Maybe a little bit. Unclear. What is worth buying, though? Some more drones? More drones isn't the worst idea. Bought a chemical lab. I don't need another chemical lab. We do need water production and food production. So if I could buy a hydroponics bay, which I cannot. But I can buy waste treatment and water purifier. Yeah, I got the money for that. Okay, and this has to be below the habitation deck. Like there. Oh, I should buy a tank. We need a tank for the water. And I need the sewage pipe, which is a separate thing that I have to buy. And we can install the small tank. Sure. The sewage pipe needs to be here, I guess. Perfect. All right, now we got water production. So we got water production and we got oxygen production. We don't have food production yet because we haven't picked up a hydroponics bay. We're going to need multiple hydroponics bays. But now we can go to... Where did I say? We're going to 11? Sure, go to 11. Get ready and go! And then we'll swing by 5, and then we'll go mining. Swing by 5 and pick up food at 5. Alright, contracts, deliver. You want bullets. If I were to buy bullets... The 39%, no. I suppose I should figure out how to make bullets. You want deliveries to 1? I'm not delivering anything to 1. Also to 1. 34 stacks of oxygen. I see. Bullets. 5. 2 people want deliveries to 1? Maybe we will go out to 1. 1, then 6, then 5, then out? Alright, so 5 we can definitely take. Oh, this is so much more valuable, though? Alright, we'll go to 1. Still buying some food while I'm out here. And... how's this doing? My combat rating is still garbage. Yeah, I'm aware. I still have not bought a railgun. I understand. But 1 should have stuff for cheap. So I'll buy my guns at 1. And then we'll go mining, and that'll be fun. They want oxygen. They want bullets. They want bullets. Yeah, we're going to go buy infrastructure at 1 and see how well that works. So, let's go. Yeah, this should start climbing real fast with how close we are to the anomaly. Very dangerous. The emptiness is here. Let's deliver. Urgent passenger requests. I'm delivering that already. Requires cabins. Extract critical minerals. They need Tylium. I'm gonna go get Tylium. Yes, I will accept. Deliver cargo to 11? I am not planning on going to 11 anymore. Extract Tylium. Absolutely. Extract Tylium. Absolutely. They want to go to 11? I'm not going to 11. Bullets. Extract Tylium. Absolutely. How much Tylium ore do I need now? This is rather a lot of Tylium ore requirements. All right, and let's do a trade real quick, because they're gonna have stuff for very cheap. Yeah, this is my jam. 78% off. I'm not buying fuel here, but I sure am buying literally everything else. Oxygen maker. Power. Use power to extract oxygen from water. I mean, I don't even know if I'll ever use it, but I'm not going to get a better deal. 2 Gatling guns, a rail gun, cannons? I don't know how I feel about cannons. I don't know how I feel about cannons. Why not? It's basically free. Oh, gas collector shows up in industry and logistics. Love it. And then everything in this resources thing is horrifically overpriced. But also I can buy more crew for cheap. So, you think about that. Okay. And you want to go to 11. We're not going to 11. Nobody's going to 11. 5? You want to go to 5? I think I want to go to 5. I'm going to 6 and then 5 and then out. So yeah. I'll take some people who want to go to 5. Getting ready to jump while we collect things. I think we have collected all the things. Yep. Do I want to install any of this before we head out? Not really. Hyperspace scoop? It's fun. Oh, that needs a tank, doesn't it? Small tank. Oh, you only have small tanks? That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I mean, they're selling it to me for basically free. Curious about this smelter as well. Get that installed so I can find out what the heck it does. But we're ready to go, so I guess just jump? I got 100. Nice. Oh, I I was still in slow mode. Yeah, that would affect things. Meteor show. That's terrible news. Maybe I just pull what I can for free? Hope I don't get hit by any meteors? I don't have any Gatling guns. Oh, I have Gatling guns. I don't have bullets. Too bad. Thank you. You saved my life. This is really dangerous. This guy's doing some mining for me. I love it. By all means. Plenty for everybody, especially for me. No, come on. Please repair. Thank you for the money. Gonna pull in a little bit here and let this dude take the brunt of the... Oh. That's safe. Oh, is he going? I need you to take this hit for me, buddy. Thank you. And he's out. Which means maybe I should go? I don't have much... Like, I need so much Tylium ore to make this worthwhile. It's really a damn shame there's a meteor shower here. More guns means more ammo. I mean, I really do need guns, is the thing. This can turn scrap metal into metal ingots, precious ore into precious metals, ore into crystals. That's a thing I need. Okay. Minerals into ingots. Yeah, it might be time to jet. I don't like this. Do not like this. Like, there's so many goodies to just pick up here, but it's dangerous. I don't know what this green thing is. Oh, it's my drones. They're going up here. Yeah, sure, there's goodies up there. Oh my god. Oh, autopilot. How convenient. It's gonna miss. I don't have bullets! I don't have bullets! I wasn't expecting a meteor shower. What can I do about not having bullets? Can I see if I have bullets? I don't think I do. But I might have been smart enough to buy bullets. I bought some railgun slugs. What do boxes of bullets look like? Turn to present a minimal cross-section of the incoming rocks and prey. I mean, yeah. Or just go and, like, only complete some small subsection of these quests. Whatever I have the materials for. How many of these? It's like 70, 50, 120, 90, 130, 90, 110, 90. If I get to 120, I can turn in both of these. I'd like more than that, but I'll take what I can get, I guess. Is this gonna hit? No. No. Yes. Oh, hey, another miner showed up. Some close calls, but this is mostly working out. Alright, I think it might be time to go. I'm so concerned. I might be able to come back, honestly. I just get hit again. See ya. Yeah, could, but don't wanna. Alright, what can I deliver? First off, passengers get delivered. This one is level 2. Interesting. There are reports of a meteor shower in that system. 50% pay. I see. The level 2 one is extra money. So let's deliver that one. And then I still have 58 ore, so I can deliver one of the level 1s. I left the drones behind! That didn't occur to me. Let's buy some new drones. They don't have drones here? Rude. Time warning? Oh, it is about that time. Okay. Alright. How do I not have drones? Alright, now that this one's getting turned in, though, there might not be a meteor shower there anymore. But I don't have drones, which is going to be a problem. Items to deliver. And I have the ore for this, so I'll just deliver it. I wonder if I hadn't accepted the 2, would there not have been a meteor shower? Interesting. Big money. Alright, I'm feeling good about how this works. What do you have for sale? Can I buy bullets? That's the other question. Can I buy bullets? Yes, and they're expensive, but so be it. It's not like I don't have money. Maybe a munitions factory. What else did I want that the other place didn't have? I think we still don't have any habitation bays. Or, well, maybe we do. Hydroponic garden, heck yeah. Buy it. Snap that up. I'm going to need more than one of those, but I'll take the one. Construction? This is still not a shipyard, huh? That's the only shipyard. Okay, we're going to have to repair somewhere else. But we can go back and mine some more, which is good. Passengers to 11? They want to go to 11? Should I take them to 11? If I go back, are the drones still there? Oh, if I'm going to go back, I need to go to 11 first because I don't have any drones. I got to go find more drones. All right. People who want to go to 11, let's go to 11. No, I can't accept that. And I still don't have the drones for this one, which is sad. Cannot accept this mission. My poor drones got left behind. It's very sad. Let's get ready to go. How am I on materials? Still very good on materials. Oh, scary. All right, let's deliver the peoples. Deliver to 5? Where is 5? The plan is not to go to 5 again, I think. Please tell me you have drones for sale. Thank God. You want me to sell you FTL? We're still not doing that. We're not selling fuel. We want Tylium crystals. Level 1, I will accept this. Deliver to 5. Again to 5? I don't think I want to deliver anything to 5. Certainly not timed things. Yeah, if I go to 6, I'm not going to get the chance to go back to 5. My drones are repairing. That's nice of them. Yeah, ship's fine. No problems. Easy peasy. Alright. This is just general purpose. Extract materials. I'm in. Manufacture FTL charge. Manufacture fuel. No, no. Deliver to 5. I'm not doing it. Deliver to 5. I'm really not doing it. Deliver to 5 in time. I'm extremely not doing it. Are the drones not repairing anymore? They're not repairing anymore. Alright. Do shipyard repairs. And okay, I think I'm going to clear out this sector and then call it for the day. So let's go back to 6 and do some mining, and hopefully that mining is free. And then if it's not free, then we'll just move on with our lives, I guess. I've gathered some isotopes and tylium crystals. Okay, so we have let's see, dismantle this. Isotopes. Install. Actually, as long as I am here, shipyard, editor. Add some more habitation. Make my ship bigger. And this gives me a place to put guns. So I think the way this is going to work is we'll put railguns forward facing. And then we'll put Gatling guns side facing. Put the Gatling gun side facing here, I guess. Because I do want it to be symmetrical. And then the smelter and the chemical lab need to go wherever I'm doing this stuff, right? So we can have the smelter over here near the trilithium. 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 And then we can have a chemical lab out here that's doing the other work. All right, power for all of these things. This dude needs to take them to places. And that will be stored crystals here. We need pipes to put the isotopes there. And that'll turn it into FTL charges, which is delightful. 5 crystals. So every 10 ore is an FTL charge. 0 ore. Am I ready to go then? We've got the hydroponic garden. Right. Seeds. We need compost storage out here too. Compost. And then what? Pipes. These cables are so irrelevant. Like, it can just go everywhere. Why do I have to worry about where the cables are going? The pipes is actually kind of relevant because you have to, you can't cross the streams. But, like, everything could just be powered. There's not a reason to drag cables everywhere. You just have cables all over the whole ship. It doesn't cost you anything. What else am I installing now? Yeah, let's put the gas collector down. We'll figure out if I want to do anything with it later. If I wanted separate power... Oh, okay. If I want separate power systems, sure, that makes some amount of sense. I guess you could have, like, a dedicated power system for the things that you know you don't want to fail, and then everything else can go on a separate power system. Maybe. Alright, this seems good. Contracts? Did I accept all the contracts I wanted to accept? To 5. We're not going to 5. I'm not turning those in. We're not going to 5. We're not going to 5. Oh, 3 quests to go to 5? Maybe I am going to 5. Oh, no. There's no way. I'm not going to have time. I'd rather go mining than go to 5. Here we go. Oh, there's still a meteor shower? God damn it. Well, that is what the Gatling guns are for. Alright. Battle stations, kids. I don't see a battle stations button. Why do I not see a battle stations button? I did mount the Gatlings. Yeah, they're on the side. What happened to battle stations? Alright, well. All the stuff I want is over here, so... And I don't know how to turn them on. Because I can't hit battle stations. Why is this the way it is? Did I... There's battle stations. God, what? It was not there for a while, and now it is. That's good. And then we need to turn ourselves. Cool. This is not working the way I want it to. Oh, this is really not working the way I want it to. Okay, that's unfortunate. My railguns can shoot meteors? Cool. Alright. Maybe I'll just face forward and shoot the double gas to deal with the rocks? Yeah, maybe. That's bad news. Okay, there are shooting, so that's good too. No storage Tylium ore. Don't lie to me. Is this not Tylium ore storage? Absolutely Tylium ore storage. Right here. But we have to have people doing the thing. Nice. Good shot. Battery low? The railguns require a lot of power. Tactical view, where is my ore? All my ore is that way. Alright, let's go that way. Yeah, they do have double Gatlings to deal with those. Okay. That is a thing I will have to consider. I guess if I know which side it's going to be on, I can angle myself so I have double Gatlings. But the railgun seems to be working, so I'm okay with that too. And the miners are kindly tanking for me while I take their resources. Oh, put them front just like the rails are? Oh, that's not a bad idea. I don't have a good place to put him. Unfortunately, there's not like a good position to angle them, so they'll be front like the rails are. Unless I clear off the hyperspace scoop. I need some more room in the front. I'll have to do that. Now the real question is, should I be shooting the lasers? Or is that going to cause me to just die? It's fine as long as and then when the railguns fire, it's a problem. And then as they're charging, it's a problem. And then it comes back and it's fine. Buddy, can you please? I think I only need... I want these railguns to be offset. I don't want them both firing at the same time. That kind of worked. But yeah, I need another one of those if I want that to actually be a thing. %. It might be time to go. It's probably time to go. This is getting more and more dangerous. Okay. Stop gathering materials. So that I keep my my robots. Get the robots indoors. Whoa! I need logistics drone storage nearby. That's the other thing. How many drones do I have? Jeez. There's still one outside. Pick him up. Is that on board? I feel like that's on board. Ugh. Nope, there they go. I don't know where they're going, but they're going. Alright, good enough. Whoa, these are a lot of drones. Did I have this many drones? Okay. This is scary. Okay, now we can go. Go, 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 go. Unreachable, as expected. Everybody on board? It's as on board as we're gonna get, I think. And there's nothing here. This is just a waypoint. At any trading post. Yep. There is nowhere to go except the next sector. All right, away we go. Then we'll call. Okay, all right. I was frustrated at the beginning, but I'm kind of on board with what this game is doing. This game is doing a neat thing. Slugs 0. Oh, my railguns are out. That's a problem. Oh, and it's still Tidlets. I guess that's always going to be the same? Very interesting. Yeah, it seems cool. There's a lot of stuff that is really not obvious how it works. Alright. The Tidlet breeders are at it again. Please repair my ship. And let's make room. Let's make room for some guns. The hyperspace scoop is not centered. It can't be centered because there's a symmetry line. Am I ship author? Sure. Apparently. Alright, and then that'll let me put the Gatlings here, which is probably good. And then we can have bullet storage over here. Here are the Gatlings. I'm turning all of my ore into fuel, which is fun. But I should maybe stop that if I want... If I want to turn it in for money, which I may. Not yet clear to me. You need power. And we need to buy some stuff. And buy some railgun slugs before I call it here. Buy all the railgun slugs. Presumably, I can make my own railgun slugs at some point. Who have I shipped lately? That is a question, isn't it? Alright, well, this was fun. This was good. I guess who I've shipped lately has been Pan Am and the Cyberpunk MC, which it turns out is canon, so, good time is had by all. But yeah, this is good. I am enjoying this. At least a little bit. and I'm ready to come back to this at some point in the near future, probably. I'm excited to see what else they're gonna change, like how they're gonna make it better. But so far, it's once you get past the frustration of the UI, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty interesting, and I'm excited to see where else this goes. Now that I'm not going to just die in combat immediately, I will probably be able to shoot back. That's what I'm looking forward to. Looking forward to being able to shoot back.